these beats. A lazy man gon' stop, but a grinder always gon' eat. Everybody can't do what I do, that's why I'm crushing your crew. From Chi-Town, Memphis, Tennessee, and all through the Lou. I'm so fresh and so new, got a hot album too. I came out of nowhere and I'm taking all of these suckers' juice. I keep my promo on them poles, keep that powder out my nose. I'm staying focused, man, with 1 million copies sold. Say my name. What's my name? Say my name.
Yo, y'all come in, man. Y'all come in, man. Man, y'all come in, man. Yo, breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news. Y'all come on in, man. Y'all come in. Today we're going to talk about it. Y'all come on in, man. We're going to talk about it today. Breaking news. Appreciate you, gentlemen. Appreciate you. Breaking news. Jay Capone, what up? What's going on, nephew? Breaking news. I'm waiting for y'all to come on up in here, man, because, man, listen. We got to talk about it today. Yeah, man, I had to light up. I had to come, man. Man, Jeff P. Jeff P make it hard to like him, man. Jeff P makes it hard. This is breaking news. This is breaking news. Jeff P finds it hard to be liked in Chicago. I mean, come on up in here, y'all. I got my people up in here. Come on up in here, man. It's 13. Y'all come on. They coming. Listen. Unbelievable. In the Point Fox Media, what's up now? Unbelievable. Well, that's right. My people up in here. My people up in here. Gentlemen, you know I love you. Unbelievable, Jay Capone. I love ARIEL Atkins. I love ARIEL Atkins. In the Paint with Fox Media, you already know. You know I love you. Dre Stewart. Listen. I love, listen, y'all. Don't get me wrong. But I got to be right. I also got to be right. Now, she didn't brought, listen. She didn't brought the Chicago Sky. Don't get it wrong. ARIEL Atkins then brought Chicago Sky to the next level. I'm just waiting for some more people coming in. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. But Jeff P got my, Jeff P got my, I'm trying to be very, very, very good with it. Now they can get steal of the draft at the 10th pick. Okay, Hog Boss, you know I love you too, man. I appreciate you, Hog Boss 33-7. Breaking news, y'all. It's going to be, listen, we're going to talk about this, man. We're going to talk about this here today. This is what we're going to talk about. Because, breaking news. Those who want to put in a super chat or a super sticker for me breaking the news and helping the community and helping us build, y'all see what's happening. But I got this from my niece B. Listen, B broke this in our group, and listen, with all our chests dropped. Like, we don't know how to feel. Because all we know is that we had the third pick. All we know, we had the third pick, y'all. That's all we know. Listen, I'm waiting for y'all to come in because y'all tell me what it is. Y'all got to tell me what it is. I'm waiting for y'all to come on in. At 30, I'm finna shoot off. There's 21 people in here. At 30, I'm gonna shoot off. You know what I mean? When we get to 30, I'm finna shoot it off, y'all. Y'all finna see me shoot it on off. Dre Stewart, what's up, baby? Nate Dogg, what's happening? See Nate Dogg? See Nate Dogg? I told you, Nate Dogg. I told you, Nate Dogg. I can't trust this guy. I cannot trust this guy. I can't trust this guy, man. Miss Peach, what's happening? Breaking news, y'all. Breaking news. Listen, Ariel Atkins is now a Chicago Sky. Y'all see her down there. She's a dog. Don't get it twisted. JR, what's up? She's a dog. Don't get it twisted. And me personally, I love Ariel Atkins personally. But I'm just like Nate Dogg. I'm disgusted. I told you, Nate. I told you. I told you. I told you. I told you. I am right most of the time. Riddick Milky Way, I told you too. I told you. We cannot put our heart on our sleeves with this guy that's in this office right here. We cannot put our hearts on our sleeves with this guy. We will be crushed every single time. So now we don't get Olivia Miles or Sonia Citron at all. We have no way with this trade that he just did. The future definitely was looking bright. Yeah, we would have went through trouble. But Ariel Atkins is now officially a Chicago Sky. Who brought it? Okay, we gonna go to Annie Costnable. Annie Costnable, she broke the news. She been saying it though. I ain't gonna lie. Annie Costnable been saying that Jeff P was gonna do it. I'm trying to put it up so you guys can see it closely. Ariel Atkins said can confirm the Sky are trading the number 3 overall pick in the 2025 draft for a 2-time All-Star Ariel Atkins. Respond, wow, that's a high pick. No shit. Well, not sure yet how I feel about it. LOL. I think Miles was our target, and she was not going to be there at 3. Sky might have got anxious and pulled the trigger, but Atkins is a shooter, and we need shooters. Yes, she is a bucket. Ariel Atkins, listen, for y'all that don't know Ariel Atkins is a bucket. She is a bucket. Don't get it twisted. Go look at her highlights. She was the sole creator, or like Sykes was defense, but Ariel Atkins was both. She's rugged. She's tough. She's a soldier. She get knocked down. Tiffany Hayes is a lesser version than Ariel Atkins. Now, Tiffany Hayes is older, of course, but Ariel Atkins have been traded. It says Sky started to look so interesting. We started looking interesting. Wonder why the Mystics have their eye on. We know who do. Damn. Who I left on them. Oh, Sky gave up the number 3 pick. Hoops Hootie. My Sonya is heartbroken. Listen, we all thought that Sonya Citron was gonna land here. We all thought that Sonya Citron was gonna land here. We all thought it. It says, plus bet the farm unless you think we are championship contenders. We're going to contend, though, with Ariel Atkins. We're going to contend. Don't get it twisted. Courtney Vandersloot was pushing that envelope to get another veteran in here along with Kia Nurse. Y'all wanted a 2-guard? Y'all got a 2-guard. Kia Nurse is going to be on the 3 and the 2. Kia Nurse can play the 3 and she can play the 2. She got defense all around. She's a 3-and-D, and she's a 3-and-D shooter, and Kia Nurse is tough. Don't get it twisted. Y'all see Kia Nurse right now at AU. She about to be the MVP in AU games. She knocking them down. So don't get it twisted about what we're about to look like. Okay, so the first part of this topic is what we getting. Well, you know what we getting, a 2-time All-Star, right? We know we getting a shooter, definitely, right? We know that we are getting someone that can take it to the hoop like Kennedy. Ariel Atkins can do that. Don't get it twisted. Y'all look at my footage down there. Look at my footage down there. She can do it, but she also could play defense. Ariel Atkins can play defense. So don't get it twisted, okay? But what I'm saying is damn. Jeff P., you on a goddamn clock, bro. Jeff P., you better, Jeff P. I'm going to tell you like Noda, Jeff P. I don't know what you're doing, Jeff P. I don't know what you're doing, Jeff P. I just don't know what the hell you doing. Jeff P., you making me spaz the hell out because I can't figure it out. And I'm trying to roll with the punches. But God damn. I'm trying to roll with the punches, y'all. Seriously. I really am trying to give this man the benefit of the doubt. Hit the like button for me, y'all. I appreciate it. We got 45 people up in here. Hit the like button for me. Because this right here, this is going to be an interesting subject tonight. I'm going to bring the panel up tonight too. This right here, man, I had to leave a session with Big Bro, with Lil Bro and tell it, you know what I'm saying? I had to come over here to talk about it. So what are we getting in Ariel Atkins? Okay. We getting a shooter. She is a dog. She can play good defense. She can play good defense. She can handle the ball pretty good. She got dribbling ability. She does have dribbling ability. She's a shifty player. Ariel Atkins Okay, let me calm down. Kennedy Carter averaged 15 points. Okay. Ariel Atkins, I just want everybody to keep this in perspective. Ariel Atkins, this is her average. Ariel Atkins, oh my goodness, Jeff P. Ariel Atkins, she averaged 14 points, 3.4 rebounds, 3.1 assists, and 1.5, almost 2 steals a game. I told y'all she could play defense. She can. She's 5'10". She's 167 pounds. She's only 28 years old. She's only 28, y'all. So, what I'm saying is this. He just gave up one of the best cars in the garage, y'all. He has gave up one of our good cars. Unless, like Brother Nate said, Olivia Miles is staying in for another year, he might know something we don't know. Okay? Big girl, I tried not to. Big girl, you got to forgive me, big girl. I tried not to snap, but Jeff P got me all, man. I don't know what's happening. But I do know Olivia Miles said that she wanted to chip. So maybe she leaving room. Maybe she leaving room about getting the chip. I don't know. But all I know is that right now, I'm confused. I'm confused. Yes, Ariel Atkins is 28 years old. Yes, Ariel Atkins can shoot. Yes, Ariel Atkins is worth, listen, the 10th pick, she's way worth more than the 10th pick. She a 2-time All-Star. Keep it in perspective. But number three, I would rather have given up 10, 16, and maybe 22 for Ariel Atkins. But number three, Jeff P. We gave up number 3, y'all. I mean, I'm glad I'm not a drinking man because I already be coming on there. I'll be coming on here a drunk man. Yeah, Hog Boss. JR, what's up, man? Yeah, JR. I love Kia Nurse. I got faith. I got faith in Kia Nurse. Y'all mark it. Y'all book that. Kia Nurse, I said last year in the mock draft of what we were going to get in free agency. You can ask Prince on I Am Zoe Media that I said, and Brother Nate is on here. Brother Nate will tell you that I said last year that I wanted Kia Nurse. So you can confirm Kia Nurse being on the Chicago Sky. So I gave him a look. Listen, I was up off of I understood what was going on with our CC. I understood what was going on. But I'm trying to tell y'all that I don't understand. What I don't understand is why the 3rd pick. Y'all got to make me understand. Y'all can help me out with that. I mean, if y'all really if y'all really listen, nephew, I got to. So you say you're gonna see Citron isn't a no. I ain't saying that I do. I think that she is she in the top 5. I believe that Sonia Citron is in the top 5 Hog Boss. I'm just saying 337. I think that she is that. Angel think it is too. Angel said, Angel like us. Angel thought that, hey, at least we get one of them. She commented during the game. You know, we called the game, the Notre Dame game, even though they lost. You know what I'm saying? We called the Notre Dame game today, and Angel Reese she said in her Twitter, at least we getting one of them, either one. This is a surprise to Angel Reese. This is a surprise to Angel Reese. It says Murrow going before Citron. I don't know. I'm waiting to see because this has been weird. This has gotten pretty weird. This has gotten really weird. Nephew, she could play defense. You're right. She could play defense. Nubian, what's happening? Yeah, I'm pissed off. No, she 5'10". She official. No, she 5'10". She looked like she might be 5'8" because she's so slim. She 5'10". She official. She played for the U.S. team. They had her in as you could go look at her the U.S. team because they got to put in the accurate height. She 5'10". She accurate, Nubian Sage. She 5'10". She not 5'8". She taller. Say Tolly Marsh probably have a good system. A lot of y'all looking at the sky of last year. No, listen. I don't doubt what Tyler Marsh has. I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. But Tyler Marsh and Jeff P has to be talking about this. There had to be a focused, designated person because I'm going to be honest with y'all. To replace Kennedy Carter, she's a little bit lighter than Kenny Carter. Kenny Carter probably was 170 pounds. She 167 pounds. She just as fast. She's the same age. She's around the same age. Kenny Carter 25. Ariel Atkins is 28. So she's more polished. She won't make rookie mistakes. But she's young. It says, JR, exactly. I'm done worrying about it. It is what it is. Because if she's balls out, nobody will never think about the third pick. That's true. I mean, listen. Sonia Citron balled out today. Sonia Citron kept them back and put them in overtime today, the Irish, if y'all watch the game. That's why Angel Reese had commented when Sonia Citron hit that right before the buzzer. Angel Reese was like, well, we going to get one of them. She was like, the future is in good hands. But I beg to differ. I don't know what's happening. Say he also gave us the first and second round pick in 2027, the year Juju and Hannah comes out. Yeah. And I understand. Y'all got to understand, though. Makisha Watson, what's happening? I appreciate you coming in here. Listen. We got to talk about it because I'm saying, lovely, listen. We not finna tank. They go, listen, with Ariel Atkins, y'all got to understand, with Ariel Atkins, Kia Nurse, Courtney Vandersloot, Angel Reese, and Camila Cardoso, Will coming off the bench. We going to the playoffs. Oh, we going to win some games. Trust what I'm saying. We going to win some games. Courtney at point. We're what's up, Mike? I'm about to bring people up in a minute, Mike. I'm getting my shots off. We going to win some games. But he got me, Jeff P got me spinning right now. Jeff P got me spinning. B Will, what's up? I'm about to bring you up in a minute. Brother Rashid, what's happening, bro? Rashid Beats in the house. I'm saying, y'all, listen. Y'all tell me. Y'all tell me. What y'all think about the third pick being traded for Ariel Atkins? I'll wait. Viral King, what's happening? What's happening? Say, I like the fit since the Sky needed a leader, not an average rookie. Okay, I mean, I take that. And then he said, we still got 10 who can be just as impactful as, okay. All right. I mean, I could take that. It said in the paint, with Fox Media said, everyone's saying Angel likes the trade. She's not going to dog another player online like that, even if she disagrees. Angel is capable of playing with anyone. Last season and an unrivaled proved that. Yes, it did. Brother Nate, it says, I see he went with the 2027 pick swap instead of next year. Didn't give away Connecticut pick either. He better have a plan. I'm with you, Jeff. Listen, Jeff P better have a plan, Nate, dog. Jeff P better have a plan. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on a second. Give it up. What's up, Big Mike? Hey, Mike, I already, listen. Big Mike, tell me something good, Big Mike. Big Mike, tell me something good.
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money. Money.
It says, I like it. Ariel, a stop. Sub, bro, Claude. Okay. I mean, I'm taking your word for it. Antoine Baker, what's happening? My people in here. Big Wheel, what's happening? My people up in here. Yeah, Big Wheel up in here. Antoine Baker, you know already I appreciate you. Let me see what Big Wheel say. I can't. Okay. I'm on the plane about to take off. Oh, okay. Man, be safe. Safe travels, brother. Safe travels. I'm taking this trade all day. This whole draft class is injury prone. Okay, Antoine. I mean, if we get Ozzy at 10, we good. If we could get Ozzy, or man, we still got the 10, we still got the 16, we still got 22. Man, listen, where my big girl at? I'm trying not to snap off. Riddick is in here. Riddick, your brother trying to keep it together. It says Sky is not a top 5-6 team this season with a roster loaded with role players and rookie coach. They were able to do what they did last year because teams weren't stacked the way they are now. I mean, it's not a whole bunch of stacked teams. We know that New York is stacked. We know that Indiana is stacked. Maybe the Aces. Maybe. We know that the Dream is it's okay. They okay, all right. The Dream is okay. We know that Seattle is stacked. So 5 teams you could say probably in the whole league is stacked, is official. 5. But then you got the Valkyries, they new. That's a new team. You got the Mists, the Washington Mists. Tragedy. Connecticut, tragedy. You got it? I mean, I'm trying to keep my stuff together, man. Seriously, y'all. I do not know what this man is doing, man. I don't think it says, I think Jeff and Tyler knows what they are doing. Y'all got to trust them. With what though, Jackie? Sister Jackie, with what? They ain't, listen, I did try, but the third pick, don't get it twisted. Ariel Atkins is not a bust. She is not a bust. She a two-time All-Star. Ariel Atkins is a two-time All-Star. Once again, for everybody to know, Ariel Atkins, that's her average. Y'all see it. She 14.9. She a decimal off of Kennedy Carter. So no. What's up, Lisa? She's a decimal off of Kennedy Carter. Say there's no continuity on this team. No chemistry to speak of except Angel and Miller. Maybe this team can hit some kind of groove after the All-Star break. Well, we have to see how they start off, though, before we even go there, B. Will. They have to start. I know you're about to take off, so probably what I'm saying, you don't know what this is going to look like. But Ariel Atkins, it says, Ariel Atkins, Hogboss said, Ariel Atkins not known to have a bad attitude either. Okay, I know where you was going. Shots fired. Shots fired. I know where you going. I know where you alluding to. But boss, I do want some fire. And she got that too. I do want some fire. You got what I'm saying? I do want some fire. It says, I think Olivia is staying for another year in college. Maybe so. Maybe so. I don't know. I would know. Brother Rashid B said we can still get Sellers or Fudd at 10. Oh, yeah, you know I want Fudd anyway. It says Kia Nurse as a starter would have sucked, but off the bench backing up Atkins is solid. Then we got E. Will backing up Angel and Camilla. Yes, but don't listen, Real King. Don't sleep on Kia Nurse. Do not. I just told y'all. What's up, Nicole Washington? I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Welcome. Sister Nidra. What's up, Sister Nidra? I ain't call your name. I'm sorry. What's happening? Listen, Viral. Real King. Kia Nurse is not a punk. Trust me. She's up to be MVP at AU right now. In the AU games, Kia Nurse is up to do that. So it says, how are we going to look? How you guys tell me in the chat how you think we're going to look, and then I'm going to start bringing the panel up and take it from there, man. It says, Share, how you doing? It says, I still don't want Ozzy. AZ. Those injuries are too much. 1 knee injury in high school and 2 injuries in college, back-to-back years. Nope, that's not for me. I got you, but you see what she's doing right now. She took out the Gamecocks. In the last 3 games, she's been the leading scorer on the team. The last 3 games. She getting in her mojo in February. I told everybody this. It's on recording. February, she going to start getting into her mojo. We got 81 people up in here. Y'all hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you ain't subscribed. And then if you want to join the channel and be a bread maker, you could be a bread maker. Listen, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all that I'm really, really, really trying to. I mean, Jeff P do so many moves that I'm just trying to. I'm trying to get my head wrapped around this. I'm really trying to get my head wrapped around this. Jeff P is making now moves, coach. Riddick say Jackie was We have no choice but to trust him. Yeah, we ain't got no choice. No, we ain't got no choice but to trust him. Hey y'all, look, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Those who want to come up and fire off, y'all can fire off. Y'all can fire off. If you want to come up, it's open for y'all, man. But I say this, y'all. Come, be respectful. We're going to have a good panel tonight. We're going to talk that ish. And we're going to keep it, you know what I'm saying? We're going to keep it simple. You know what I mean? We're going to keep it simple.
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
Lovely. Thank you. Thank you for the $2 super chat. She said, thank you for going live on this, Gingerbread Man. I appreciate you. I really do. I really appreciate you. Hold on a second, Mike.
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
Brother Rasheen Beats, I'm trying, bro. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I'm really trying, Brother Rasheen. He says, don't crash out, bro. Atkins would do a great job for us. Listen, I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you because I do believe she is a dog. I do believe that she is a dog. And I think that Ariel Atkins will replace Kennedy Carter in some types of statue. I do think that Ariel Atkins is a dog. I think she plays defense really hard. I think she's a go-getter. Her dribbling skills are good. It's not extraordinary. Her dribbling skills are good. She's not a big turnover queen. She's not a big turnover queen. And she's a big shot maker. All right, go ahead, Brother Mike. What you think, man?
What's going on, bro? Can you hear me clearly?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, bro, Mike.
Okay, so off the bat, I like it. So let me just lay out some groundwork real quick. I think as a fan base, and this is for all the fans, not just Sky fans, all the fans, we are pretending the exception is the rule. We think last year's draft class is normal. We got to remember, historic, in the last 10 years, I think there's only been 2 draft classes that had a lot of good players. Normally, it's 1 or 2 that pan out. So let's not pretend what happened last year was normal, where we got 4 or 5 really good players that got drafted that played really well rookie year. That's not normal. So I will always take a star, established star. Not what I think they're going to be a star. They are already she's an all-star. She was on the Olympic team the last time around. She's she can shoot the 3 ball. She can get to the rim. She's a lockdown defender. I think she was second team this year. She's been first team in the past. She's a perfect player on almost any team. Any team would be happy to have her. That's number 1. Number 2, I've been saying it. Citron is not a number 3 pick. Don't tell me the 3rd best player on their team is a number 3 pick. Unless Notre Dame is beating every single team by 20 or 30 and undefeated, where we can say all 3 players are top 3 picks, then you can have that argument. But no, she's not. I think she'll be a good role player once developed in the league. The only thing different that I would have done if I was the Chicago GM, you want to know what it is, bro, Claude?
Go ahead.
Everybody knows who Washington wants. They want Malanga. I would have held that pick and said I'm drafting Malanga. Give me your number 6 pick in Atkins, and I'll give you my number 3 pick. That's the only thing I would have done differently. Everybody knows who they want at that 3 pick. They want Dominic Malanga from France, and you know me, bro, Claude. I've been high on her from day one. I would draft her number 1. In 5 years, if you tell me in 5 years, let's say 5 years happens, and Dominic Malanga is the best player in the league, no one will be surprised. You feel me?
I feel you.
But other than that, how could you argue getting a player that might be something versus somebody that's already an all-star? The only risk is she gonna stay?
Listen, all of what you just said, bro, Mike, that's cool. I mean, it's cool. Tish Money, I came to crash out too. I crashed out before you got anything. But what I'm saying is this, Mike. God damn it, can we have some stability?
I don't even think, bro, Claude, I don't even think it's the stability. I think it's the uncertainty because they're not releasing any direction, any clear direction. Because Annie released a report and she gave out a hint. She said the Sky, they want to trade the pick. They're trying to get better now.
Trading, yes.
So they can be a free agent destination for next year. The Sky are not tanking. So the whole Juju situation, they're not going to be worse than Washington. They're not tanking.
No, they are not tanking. So get that out of y'all mind. They are not tanking.
I got them.
Washington, what's up?
I got them on paper. At worst, top 6. They're probably, I think, going to end up being better than Phoenix, depending on how Phoenix fills out the rest of the roster. But they're a good team. They should probably be a top 3 defensive team. And now let's hope they all mesh together. Because on paper, they're a good team. I like it. I'm telling you, man. She's a very good player.
She's a very good player. She is. It says, bro, I'm broken. Our GM, shit, making it really, really, really hard to flow with this. His dumb ass. No diss to Ariel. Mac Wolf, TN, I feel you. I feel you.
And
now, but what I want to do is I really wanted to have the chat understand. Lovely. She is going to be better than Kennedy. Because they're not going to worry about the thing. She don't have to worry about the things that Kennedy had to worry about. She don't have to worry about. Ariel Atkins don't have to worry about the different things that Kennedy had to worry about. So she's going to be able to come to Chicago Sky, you guys, and she's going to be able to play free. She's going to be able to play free, and she's also going to be able to play her game with Courtney Vandersloot. Y'all got to understand what the chemistry is. Don't listen. We got a pass first guard. Point guard. We got a pass. We know that Courtney Vandersloot can handle the ball. So we're not going to play games. Courtney Vandersloot can protect the ball. She also can pass the ball. That's what her job is. Now, Ariel Atkins, she's a catch and shoot type of player too. But she also got to have the ball a little bit just like Kennedy Carter. So I'm saying on this, Mike, Ariel Atkins, coming to Chicago Sky, filling the void of a Kennedy Carter. Do you really, really think that Camilla and our girl Angel will benefit from that? Or do you think that it would take points that our girl has been practicing all year and her shot, the way she wanted to develop into a 4 and a 3, a stretch and putt and a 1? Is Ariel Atkins gonna take some of that from Angel and what she's working on? I want to hear from you too, Coach Pro Fam Talk. What's happening?
I think anytime you get a 3-point shooter that can stretch the floor for your bigs, that's always a positive. Ariel Atkins is not considered selfish. Ariel Atkins is not considered a stat chaser. Ariel Atkins is the type of player that does whatever you ask of her. She's not there. She doesn't care about the stats. She doesn't care about the awards. She's just there to ball. She's one of the perfect team players. Now, am I gonna say she's gonna fill the void of Kennedy Carter? Kennedy Carter almost single-handedly beat the Aces. Yes. Kennedy Carter, realistically, if you want to get down to like the details, she's probably a top 7 player if you ignore all the noise and just look at the talent. That's not easy to replace in free agency. That's not easy to replace in a trade because nobody trades players like that. That's not easy to replace in a draft because they barely come out. So at that point, it is what it is. But she is a steal. Anybody that thinks the number 3 pick is too much for Ariel Atkins. Olivia Miles, I think, is going to be a good point guard overall because her skill set, what she shows in college, should transfer. Running the fast break, reading the floor. You don't forget how to do that, right?
No.
But the offense, you're not playing weak defenders in the WNBA. Everybody in the WNBA was a star in college. Remember that. The last time we're worried about draft picks. The Indiana Fever a few years ago, they had 3 first rounders, 2, I think 6 and 7. You know who they got? Now, Alyssa Smith, they had to trade away a draft pick just to get rid of her. Lexi Hall, who was shooting 20-some% her whole career before last year from the 3. And I think they took Emily Engstler, who they ended up cutting.
Mm-hmm.
Draft picks in the WNBA, this is not the NFL, guys. They're very low hit. Last year was an exception, not the rule. Last year was an exception. I think 2027, you got Booker, you got Malaysia, you got Juju, and if I know I'm missing a few more. There's at least 5 of them I remember, but the Sky are not tanking to be in that lotto. They're not going to be in that lotto. So that whole pick swap is worthless because Washington's going to be worse anyways, most likely. You know what I'm saying? It was nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I think, listen, why does everybody praise the Fever for going all in on their 2 rookie contracts, Boston and Caitlin, and trying to win now while they got 2 good players on rookie contracts? But when the Sky doing the same thing, no, keep the draft pick. That doesn't make sense to me, bro, Claude.
Okay. I'm gonna go and then I'm gonna give it to AD. But
what up, though, bro?
What's up, Coach? I'm gonna go.
What's going on, man?
And then I'm gonna give it to my boys. I'm gonna tell you this, Mike. It makes a lot of sense not to give up your draft pick, but it also makes a lot of sense in what they got. Also, okay, it makes a lot of sense. Okay, I agree with you, Mike. Ariel Atkins is a dog. I said this when I opened up. Ariel Atkins is a bucket. Ariel Atkins can play defense. We see in her stats. She averages, once again, for everybody that's new that's coming in, 14.9. She just a decimal from what Kennedy scored. 14.9. 3.4 rebounds. Had more rebounds than Kennedy. 3.1 assists and 1.5 steals. Okay? Keep this in perspective of what Ariel Atkins brings to the table. So does that sound like a bust? No, it don't. It's not a bust. So I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying, Coach and Brother AD, is Jeff P has did what he said he was going to do. He said that he was going to go and look into getting players from the free agency, the best players available. He said that he also wanted to package up the picks to get a star, which Annie Constable said he was. But, y'all, what I'm saying is this. The third pick. So go ahead, AD.
Okay, what up, though? What up, bro, Claude? Thank you for letting me come up, man. I appreciate you. You already know, big bro. I appreciate you. When I first heard the news, my initial reaction was kind of disappointment. But I had to think about it for a minute. I had to take a deep breath, because I was going to crash out at home when kids was going to get scared. I was about to crash out right here, but at home, man. My kids probably like, what's going on? But we getting a very good player, man. She's definitely got defense, which I love, a player that can play both sides of the floor, and she does that. She's a bigger player. And I feel 2 ways about it, man. You got to see how it come together, honestly. But my biggest thing is if you would have made the third pick, you would have made the 10th pick. You got time for them girls to gel together and grow as a team together, right? everybody on the same timeline, right?
Mhm.
And you do, but you do need a mix of vets and young players when you trying to build a team. You do need that mix because you need them older players, the veterans to kind of show them younger players the rope, and kind of you got to have a nice mixture, right? I don't know, man. The third pick could turn out to be something amazing, or it could turn out to be, just a solid role player. Ariel Atkins is she's a proven player. She's already done some things in this league. She's a 2-time All-Star. Just got to see how it pan out, man. My biggest concern now that we made this move is who. I know they got Vandersloot. I know they got the other guard, but I still feel as if they need to get a point guard for the future because Vandersloot ain't gonna be there. She might play a season, maybe 2 more, and she's out of there. And I don't think that's you can't really rely on her to play a solid whole game. We talking 20 minutes out of her is what is probably gonna be expected. So you really need a point guard. I think that's the biggest key to this whole thing. I can't be mad because she she like a 3-and-D. You know what I'm saying? She can shoot the 3, she can defend, but I'm more concerned about who they gonna get to run the show. Okay, can they get a good solid point guard at the 10th spot? Obviously, they believe they can. And I think that's the direction that they're gonna go in with the 10th pick, unless they end up trading that too. Now they might end up giving that away too at this point. If they feel like they can't get a player that's gonna make a difference right away, it looked like they trying to make some moves to contend. But I don't think you're gonna be in contention without the proper point guard. That's just how I feel about it. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think that you're gonna really be in real contention. Now you might make the playoffs, but the point guard position, that position really makes a difference. So I'm okay with them getting Ariel Atkins. Honestly, I'm not even really mad about that. I just got to see if Olivia Miles was available with that 3rd spot. I might be a little irritated. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be honest with you. If she falls to 3 and they could have got it,
I'm very irritated.
I'm gonna be irritated with that. I'm gonna be honest. If that happens, I'm gonna be irritated. But
I'm irritated right now. I'm trying not to crash the hell out.
If she goes at number 2, I will be fine. Ariel Atkins is a good pickup. She is. She really is. She truly is. Is she an upgrade from Kennedy? I think Kennedy has better offense, but she's definitely a better defender. And I happen to like defense. I like defense a lot. It wins championships. So I never think you can go wrong with the all-star level player that plays on both sides of the ball. They really have to address the point guard spot, and there will be some point guards available at 10. I think Sanaya Rivers might be available at 10. I mean,
we're gonna go over that. We're gonna go over that later. We're gonna go over that.
Might be, you gotta
wait.
Go
over there later. The part of the material. You got your notification on. You got your link on. You link
me?
Yeah. Make sure
I'm always notifications on for you.
I'm saying you linked though. Are you linked to the channel?
Oh, wait. I didn't know. I didn't
sure you linked.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't.
Okay.
Honestly.
Link. You got a link.
Yeah.
Okay, coach. Shoot.
What up, man? The one thing I keep hearing is everybody's worried about how they're gonna gel. And you mentioned it earlier. It's too early to even consider that.
It's too early.
It's too early. You got to take into consideration that nobody knows what Marsh is going to do. You got to take his personality, how he deals with people, and then how people deal with him. So he's in this mix. I don't think that Jeff P is going to bring Tyler Marsh on and then not consult with him. I didn't say Tyler Marsh is going to make the decisions, but he does have some input on what he is trying to do. And let's not get it twisted. Whether you like Jeff P or not, Jeff P is not trying to lose. He is not in the business of losing because his job is on the line. His ass is on the line if this goes south. So he's
Without
trying to
question.
put his best foot forward. So I know a lot of people don't like him because the way things went down with Teaspoon and things like that. Rightfully so. That criticism is valid. But don't think for a second that this man is trying to lose his job over this. He ain't trying to do that. So, and as far as the guard play, the best you got right now, and I'm looking at it like this, right? You're looking at Courtney Vandersloot, right? She's giving you 6.5 a game, but she also giving you almost 5 assists a game, right?
Mhm.
So you talking about anywhere between 12 to 15 points. Ariel Atkins is pretty much in the same area. And then you got Kia Nurse, who's a little bit 4 inches taller, doing the same thing.
Yes.
Now she might not have the assist, but then you got to kind of go back. You got to look at who she was playing with, how they were playing there. So there's a lot of moving pieces to that. But the bottom line is Chicago. You saw my comment, bro, Claude. Jeff P is making win now moves.
Yes.
Because everybody putting their pieces on the board. You saw what Indiana did. So now everybody trying to play catch up.
You think this is a contention move? This is a win. They contended now.
No. All I'm saying is you got to look at it like this.
I just want to know if that's how you feel.
You got to make the best out of what you got.
I got you.
You got to make the best out of what you got. So everybody would like to say,
like
this move is going to get us over
third
the top.
pick, taking the third pick,
know.
and Angel and Cardoso being your cornerstones. You make them 2 picks, and you slowly build them girls up to really be contenders in a couple of years. You don't have to win now just because you got Angel Reese and she is what she is. You know what I'm saying? And give up your future because Ariel Atkins might be gone next year.
Right. Well,
if we keeping it real.
And that's the big question mark.
Then you got to look at, and this is just me, then you got to look at, is he going to change the culture? Right? So let's say you get 1 year out of her. But let's say you get to the second year of the playoff or the second round of the playoffs when you didn't make it last year. So that's
they could have
progress.
made it. They could have made it.
Now, when you're trying to change the culture, now everybody's looking at, do I want to go to Chicago and play with Angel and Kia and Cardoso? Do I want to play with them? And I'm saying that because let me flip it to football real quick. This is exactly what happened with Philly. This is exactly what happened with Philly. The last couple of years, we got some old dudes trying to hang on. They trying to change the culture in Chicago. They got the look. They got Angel Reese's everywhere. You know what I mean? So they trying to flip that culture. All it takes is a couple of wins. And as far as the gelling and stuff like that, man, they got to get on the court all at the same time. And then we can discuss that.
And coach, you what you just said is exactly what Annie said. That they're trying to make it a destination for next year, so they have to improve as a team. They're not title contenders, in my opinion. They're not. You got, I think, 3, maybe 4 title contenders. We know who they are, but they're a playoff team. I think they're top 6, maybe top 5, which means for a big time free agent next year, when the floodgates open up, now 1 max player throws them to the 4th spot. 2 max players make them title contenders. So that's what they're doing. I don't care how the second floor of the house looks if my foundation is not finished being built. They just solidified their whole foundation right now. So now the goal is what coach said, is making it an attractive destination for 2026 when the floodgates open. And now you got 2 stars on rookie contracts and you can afford 3 max contracts and still fill out your bench. That's how you make a championship team.
You could have still did that if you drafted your 2 rookie players on a rookie scale contract.
But we're acting like the rookie
but nothing. I'm saying, like, bro, I'm not too sure about not drafting number 3 and number 10. They still got number 10, but you could have put 2 major additions with them and had the timeline fit and still had the culture right, because obviously they trying to say that the culture was being messed up by Kennedy Carter, right? Was a big piece of them not feeling she was going to be able to get people, you know what I'm saying, to come to Chicago. If she's out of the picture, they've gotten rid of a couple of other people out of the picture. It's kind of like a whole new team that's coming in this year. Making this one particular trade is not going to change your culture.
It won't change your culture, but winning will. One particular trade can get you some extra wins, and let's be real, Chicago should have made the playoffs. Chicago should have made the playoffs.
They would have made the playoff
if
had
whatever
the injuries not
whatever
happened.
happened with Ken didn't happen.
Yep.
And this is why I say
That's
whatever
right.
the situation was with Ken had to be bad, because they knew they needed her for the playoffs, and they still had to keep her off the court. So whatever happened had to be bad.
I don't think they wanted to make the playoffs. I think
Well,
they made a
at
decision
the
not
end of
to
the
make
day, if Kennedy Carter plays in them last 5-6 games or whatever it was, they make the playoffs.
Yeah, but Angel didn't play either. Remember, she was shut down too.
Yeah,
but
Right.
but also so here's let me put this little addendum on my argument. Everything I say, bro, Claude, is under the assumption that Ariel Atkins has verbally agreed to stay long term. Because if she leaves, then yes, it is bad, triple bad. You know what I'm saying?
Point. I was
Man,
just
if she gone
that-
after 1
that-
year,
you know, I gotta throw that out there because we don't know what was said behind closed doors.
So
Yeah.
this. I was just waiting for Coach to finish. Let me get him here.
Hey, real quick, don't forget the money's going up next year when they get this new CBA.
Yes,
So you
sir.
might have more
Right.
money to play with.
That's
Yeah,
true.
Yes, sir.
And we don't know what's his name? F Sark. We don't know I mean, first of all, a lot of rumors coming out that Miles might not even come out. Even if she does, I'm
Yeah.
assuming Seattle was gonna grab
I'll
her.
be right back.
I'll take Malanga from Seattle, but maybe because we got to look at another thing, bro, Claude.
Longa's nasty.
Indiana traded their pick first round, didn't care about it. Phoenix got rid of their first round, did it or moved back. Everybody's getting rid of the first round picks, so these teams are seeing something we're not.
Facts. They do say they doing their homework now.
Now let me say this. Let me be real clear. Let me be real clear. I gotta take my time because I'm pissed off. Y'all don't really understand what I'm seeing here, bro. What I'm seeing here is a Renaissance guard that just got put on our goddamn team for our number 3 pick. I mean, from any lens you want to say or see from, our 3rd pick coach just got traded. Our future just got traded for a 3rd pick for a woman who is a hooper. She is a hooper. She is a decimal less than Kennedy Carter did last year. She is a better defender than Kennedy by stats. She is older than Kennedy, means she's more mature. But damn it, coach, damn it, you can't convince me. Man, I'm holding it. You can't convince me that I could trade my 3rd pick for Renaissance? Serious?
You got to look at it. You got to look at it like this, and think of it like think of it like the unrivaled one-on-one, right? Whoever your preferred number 3 pick would be, if you put a one-on-one with Ariel Atkins, would they win? Because that's what it's coming down to.
Yeah.
They think what they got in Ariel Atkins is better than whatever might be available in the draft. So he's acting on what and again, somebody said it. Don't think that they're not doing their homework. So, hey, Jeff P, if that's plan your work and work your plan. So if you go, my thing is like this: if you gonna get me, I'm gonna make it worth my while, and I'm gonna do it my way. And that's what Jeff P is doing.
That's from a general manager point of view.
That's what he's doing.
Coach.
So you gotta.
Right, but I'm gonna call you my coach. You my coach.
Listen,
you my man.
But here's
from
the
a
thing,
coach point of view,
you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Your apprehension is valid, but the problem is you gotta wait and see. Everybody impatient.
You always
You
gotta
gotta
wait.
wait and see, because sometimes
Wow.
the big moves don't mean nothing. So, you know, I know everybody want the splash move, because guess what? Y'all know I'm an Indiana fan, and we
Yes.
making all these moves, and guess what? We might not make it to the playoffs. It looks good on paper, but until I see it on the court, until I see Caitlin Clark start moving her feet on defense, until I see Aaliyah Boston start pulling down rebounds like I think she should, it's all on paper. It's all paper tigers. I got to see it on the court. So everybody in the same boat, man. You just got to wait and see.
Yeah. I agree with you, Coach, on that for sure.
I agree.
I'm
I
actually
agree.
an Indiana fan too. I like Indiana as well.
Hey,
And I actually
Key WBB Universe is up in here. Key. So
What's
the
up, Key?
first question is what we are getting. Then the second question is how we gonna look. You can answer both. Go ahead.
I think we on the same page, bro, Claude. This was stupid. I'm making it loud and clear. This was a stupid trade. Period. Bro, Claude, don't let nobody put you in a trick bag either and convince you that it's not stupid. Period. Y'all get up here talking.
I don't drink that Kool-Aid.
Okay, I like that. Like, make sure you put the Kool-Aid down. It be some
I
stuff.
don't got
in
no
there.
cup right here.
But
at all.
sugar,
Yeah,
too much sugar.
don't even drink it. Don't drink it. Don't let nobody come up here and convince you that this was a good trade. Period. Don't let nobody in the comments convince you that this was a good trade. Period. Point blank. Period. Our number 3 pick for Ariel Atkins, and not even a pick back.
Wait
A
a minute,
straight
they
up
didn't get a pick
trade.
back?
No pick back. Just
Yeah, I
Ariel
know.
Atkins.
I thought they dropped down. My bad.
No.
No, sir.
I
Why
thought they dropped
Hold
down
on
or
a second.
something.
Let me make it clear. Hold on, Keith. Let me make it clear.
That's why I'm up here. It's stupid. It is stupid.
My bad. Y'all, hey, go ahead and crash out there.
Coach.
Go ahead.
Coach.
Hog boss. I know
Let
what
me
I'm.
make it clear to you, Coach, so you can hear what the fuck I'm saying, bro. Coach, we
Oh, my
got
God.
nothing. We got nothing. We got to rent a center. One year. 1 year. We
Oh,
got
my
1
God.
year. 1 year for the number 3 pick. Do everybody understand in the chat? Don't give me this. Oh, it's a good. She might not be here next year. Maybe so. Hopefully she will. No.
Oh my God! Wait! We gave up 2 picks for her. 1 or 2.
Yeah. You got hold on. They got the second round pick coming, and then they got a swap 2027. They got a second round 2027, and they got a swap 2027.
Are you dead?
Yeah, I'm dead.
And we didn't get nothing back.
nothing but her. Nothing but her. That's it.
God,
My bad.
Yeah. Coach,
Listen.
That's why I was
gets
trying to
worse.
Coach.
Key-
I was trying to calm
Key
down.
and Bro
Coach.
Claw.
Yeah, I thought y'all knew. I thought y'all knew the whole
apologize.
package.
no, I just saw.
I
Okay,
apologize.
let me go, bro, Claude. Can I go, please?
Go.
I apologize.
I was in the
Yeah, go
little
ahead, Kid.
thing. I was in the thing that you already know bro Claude. I was in the thing. So all I got was the number 3 pick, and then KSAP was helping me with my stuff. So I didn't get to see or hear nothing else. Oh, he live. I need to go hop on his live. And so no, I did not see the rest of it. All I saw was the third, or heard, Tony
Same.
told us, was the third. That was it. They fleeced Chicago Sky. Period. They won the trade. Period.
I was about to say this. I like what the
Period.
Mystics is doing for sure, though. I'm gonna be
Well,
honest.
now we know. We didn't know. They've been
Mystics
quiet
is
so
on their
long.
own, right?
That they've been quiet so long. We was like, are they about to go in a rebuild? Like, what are they about to do? But now, yeah, we got fleeced. If anybody thinks this is y'all are, somebody in the comments said y'all are overrating the number 3 pick in this draft. I'm sorry, you're sadly mistaken if you think that we should have picked Atkins over a future pick
That we gonna have for
and
4
a pick
years.
from this year
That we gonna have for 4
Yeah.
years. God
Look,
damn it.
that
I
we're
just
gonna
see
have
the
for 4 years, be able to develop and pay less money. Not that I think that that's okay. I'm not
Right.
saying that that's okay, but that's just the
business, we
reality.
understand.
That would have been better.
You got him on a rookie deal.
So I got a quick
He's a
question.
developer. Make the timeline.
Then
You can
what the
still
fuck
change
we
course. You
doing?
can still do
W-
everything you needed to do. Man, oh my.
Listen, this trade. Let me tell y'all when this trade would have made sense. Let me tell y'all when this trade would have made sense. Had we signed the right free agents, I would be singing a whole different story. I swear to God. Had we like rushed our rebuilding process and signed the right free agents, and we look like like we about to make it to the semifinals, then I can understand you going for Atkins. Like, okay, that's our last piece,
That's our last
and
piece.
we're good. Yes, I don't care. It's not about the picks. Seriously, I don't care if we traded them
Not
if they
about it.
made sense. This
It
does
gotta
not
be
make
back.
sense when we're in a rebuild. You might as well just go with the rookies because we're clearly in a rebuild. Rebecca Allen
My bad, Key.
and
I
Kia
agree
Nurse
100%.
with Ariel Atkins is not about to do no difference, and all three of them can leave next year if they
Do you
want
hear her crashing
to.
out?
So
She don't
quick
crash out.
question.
Listen,
I got a
hey.
quick question.
Hold on, Mike.
Miss
Finish,
D, what up,
Key.
though?
Finish, Key. Do you see she crashing out? It's a reason, Mike. Go ahead, Key. Finish.
Yo,
Okay.
there's no way you're gonna convince me that this was a people. I mean, this is crazy. I mean, this is, and you're not gonna, yo, it's bad. Bro, Claude, it's worse than we thought, to be honest with you. Like I already knew, but I was like, okay, it's been a trash. But I'm like, all right, we still got the number 3 pick. Cool. Maybe he.
Right.
Oh my God, yo, I'm about to lose my mind, yo. He would have been better off taking all them picks and just trying to trade up for Page or something wild like that. I would have been okay with something wild like that. But to get Ariel Atkins in the 2027 draft is a good draft. He gave away a
Juju
pick
draft,
in the
ain't it?
2027 draft.
That's the Juju draft. That is the Juju draft, my
That is
brother.
a good draft, y'all.
Yes.
Bro Claude,
And
can
a
I
doggo
curse?
draft.
Can I curse?
Just hold it.
Don't curse. Okay, I won't curse. Okay.
You can curse, but don't curse.
He does not care. I was gonna say he don't give a about this team. You're not gonna convince me any different. I don't care.
Is your opinion,
To be
WBP? Is your opinion based on if she leaves or if she stays, or it doesn't matter if she leaves or stays?
It doesn't matter now that I know that they gave away both of them
No.
picks. It really don't matter. If she stays, it still doesn't matter.
So
It still
because
doesn't really matter.
Because my take is, assuming if she stays long term, doesn't leave after next year. Obviously, if she leaves, it's a horrific trade. Not even, it's asinine at that point. But if she stays, we're betting that the number 3 pick is going to be an all-star, a defensive guru, and an Olympic player, which this player already is. That's what we're saying. That's what we have to look at. Not to mention, it makes them. They should be making the playoffs. No doubt, they should make the playoffs, right? Which gets them one step closer to championship contender. So that's what we're betting on. So do you think? So I know a lot of people wanted Sonia Citron. We don't know if Olivia Miles was even going to be there, but you think Sonia Citron will be better than Ariel Atkins?
That's not what this is about. You're like
Thank you.
if you
Good.
listen to anything I just said, you wouldn't even be asking me the question you're asking me, because
Thank
that's
you.
not the point. That is not the point. Yeah, like it be going over y'all heads sometimes. That's not the point.
So Chicago gave up 2 picks, not just 1, 2 picks.
Yes,
Yeah, they
2
gave him
picks
2.
for
They gave
Ariel
him 2
Atkins
picks.
off the
Can
fucking
Other
Mystics.
Can you see
The
it,
big
my
spot
brother?
probably not gonna matter though, honestly, because the
Pick up.
Mystics probably still won't be. You know what I mean? They might.
Let me
They
go,
might
let me
just
go,
be
AB,
getting
real
where they
quick.
need to
Going
get
over
to.
people.
Let me
Going over y'all
make this
head,
clear.
man.
Y'all,
I
let
can't.
me make this clear.
And-
What we have here is some straight dumbass shit that just happened to us for no reason at all. Do y'all understand? You know, that kid that's just in the house and he's sitting on the couch and watching TV, or she's she's sitting on the couch, playing with her doll, and then the other little kids is in the house tearing up shit all over, and mama come in and she whooping everybody ass. The good kid too. That's abuse. We just got abused. We got us as fans. We just got our ass kicked for no reason at all. Ariel Atkins, yes, she is a great player. She's not just a good player. She's a great player. I believe in Ariel Atkins. I like Ariel Atkins. I do like Ariel Atkins. For the record, for everybody's record, I like Ariel Atkins. But Ariel Atkins is not 3 and future pick to this team for 1 year. Ain't no way you could convince me. Ain't no way. If you trying to do that to me, you pissing on me, telling me that it's water instead of piss. It's rain but piss. You taking a piss on me. So go ahead, AD. I'm done.
Look. So for me, the reason why it's so bad is because you had a chance to basically build with your core pieces 2 more core pieces that could have turned into great core pieces on the
Facts.
same
Facts.
timeline.
You get it, AD.
As, you know what I'm saying? It's the same timeline, no
Hit the
doubt.
like button.
You know, baby. I pay attention, and everything you saying, I agree with. I ain't gonna sit here and cap. Look, Ariel Atkins is an outstanding player. She's a 2-time All-Star. She played defense. She played both sides. She could space the floor. She could shoot. All of that. It's really just the fact that if she leave in 1 year, especially, but even if she don't leave in 1 year, do she fit the timeline? Do she fit like she's 28? And 28 ain't old. She got a lot of time. She got a lot of game left in her. Don't get it twisted. But you could have drafted a franchise changing. Like I said, if Olivia Miles is available at 3, I don't even know what to say.
Yo, AD, it's like
Yo.
it's so simple. I feel like they making it complicated when it's so simple.
Yeah,
If you wasn't getting something amazing for the number 3 pick,
Right,
hold
because
it.
this
Period.
feel like you trying to win a championship type move when you could have just developed 2 more players coming in for your future.
For your
and
future,
everybody
and then
fit.
and then when the CBA blows up next year,
Yeah.
then you go after these
And then-
people,
and
bro,
then you
for
still
the
got Max
millionth
Chase
time.
because you got them on rookie contracts.
This is
And they locked up. They locked up. Man, oh my God.
AD,
yeah.
this is the millionth time I've like had to explain to people that we literally just need to put. I said this is the metaphor I use when you go to the family reunion and your house, your family low key be a mess, whatever. But everybody comes to the family reunion in their best dress. Everybody look good. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. That's all we needed to do this year. Whatever. He want to get Kia Nurse, Rebecca Allen, whatever. Fine. Then you draft the rookies. You put together a decent year. Nobody does no hip check type things on the court. Nobody says nothing in the news. You make it seem like the locker room is the best locker room ever, right? That's all this next year was supposed to be. Put your tuxedo on. Look the best you can look. That's it. We make it as far as we can, right? And then when the CBA blows up, you know what I'm saying? And all those players are free agents. That's when you go fish. That's when you go get an Ariel Atkins or fuck, you don't even know a Jewel. I don't even know whoever's gonna be there. You do not do that this year. It just does not make sense. The number 3, y'all, I wouldn't have been mad if it was the 16 and 22. If maybe even if it was the 10. But the number 3
not inside the top 5. I agree.
No, what are we talking about?
Then the funny thing is when you bring in two more young pieces with Angel and Camilla, they could have built the culture. What if they start winning? What if they
Like,
start winning with that
oh
young
my God,
with that
I
young
love this.
core? Then what? And then they doing it and it's fun because these girls are younger. They coming to change the way the league is. You see what I'm saying? I had big hopes that they was gonna get Olivia Miles, man. Big hopes, even though she might go number 2. I'm talking about, I'm dreaming of this, and that's gone now. That's absolutely not happening.
No,
It's
it's
over.
dead.
It's over with. You know what I'm saying?
And
on
you
So
know
mute.
when
You
now,
on mute,
when they
bro,
put the
Claude.
bat signal in the sky, now it's the
Yeah.
now it's the Riddler. It's a one big ass question mark
It's it's
over
it's
Chicago.
it's the Riddler
they
and
got
the
to still
Joker
go get a
together.
point guard now.
He
Like
got them
now
both.
Y'all have to
they have
stop
to
it.
figure out the
Listen,
point
hold
guard.
on real quick, AD. Y'all
They
have to stop being worms for brains. You say Sonya isn't as good as Rakia Jackson or Angel Reese. We don't need her to be if we were to
No.
draft her. I'm not even saying we need to draft Sonya. We don't need her to be. Olivia Miles ain't blah, blah, blah. We don't need her to be. We have Angel Reese already. We don't need 10 Angel Reeses on a team. Are y'all okay? Do y'all
You
know how
alright?
championships are won?
You alright?
Right.
Do y'all know how
Everybody got to play
champion
their
is
role.
every person on a champion team a star?
Hold
No.
This got
You
me.
have
I'm
role
messed up, bro.
players.
Everybody got to play their role.
I'm
What is
messed up, bro.
wrong? Do y'all know how championships are actually won? Do y'all know how long it takes them to build a championship team? Go look at some of these teams. They do not win right away.
Took
I
New
think
York the
LSU
whole entire
2023,
28 years.
LSU 2023 was one of the only teams in their first year to win. But they couldn't even sustain it. They didn't win the next year. If you want to sustain winning culture, you build that. It takes time. You don't
Patience.
two-peat and three-peat with a first-year team. You might lose a few years. And then you build a team strong enough to repeat. Get out, y'all. You're like, what? What are we talking about? Uncle J.E., it don't matter if Citron was or was not the answer. The point is, we can't even do nothing with the number 3
We
pick
can't do shit.
because we don't have it. So even if we didn't draft Citron, we can't draft nobody
We
else.
can't do
We
shit.
can't draft Sellers. We
Really
can't
simple.
draft whoever y'all think we should draft at number 3. We can't get them now because we don't got the number 3 pick.
Rent a center. Rent a
Yeah.
center.
So Ariel, she has to work out. She has to work out. Like if she don't work out, Jeff P he might have a situation on his hands.
Uncle
You know what I'm
J.E.
saying? If we keeping it real. But I'm like I said, this was a move to try to win now, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Like they
You
trying
think
to
we gonna get Sellers or Fudd at 10? We are not getting Sellers or AZ Fudd at 10.
They gonna be gone.
They're gonna be gone.
They gonna be gone.
AZ, I don't think she'll be there either. I think like somebody like Sanaya Rivers will probably be around at 10. Tahina Pau might be around at 10.
So the Mystics now have 3 and 4.
They have 3,
Bro.
4, and 6. And
3,
6.
4,
3,
and
4,
6.
and 6. 3, 4, and 6.
So you know they get
the Mystics is on fire right now. What they just did,
Malanga. They're gonna take Malanga at
they're
3.
gonna get Malanga. They're gonna
And
get
they gonna get-
Malanga.
oh,
They're gonna get a
number
couple.
4.
They're about to get a couple pieces. They might mess around and get Olivia Miles. They
I
might
don't
get
get it.
Miles, Malanga. They might in Central. They might get all 3 of them. They might get Sellers.
Don't get it, family. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on a second.
Kiki area.
Hold on.
They got options.
Hold on a
I'm
second.
confused
Hold on.
now. I don't.
Let me make this clear. These people that's coming in, we got 201 people in the chat. Listen, y'all. Listen. The only reason I fired this up, because I'm pissed the hell out. This is what I was trying to tell y'all from day one. When I fired it up, oh, don't hold on, brother Claude. Don't crash out. It'll be all right. No, we didn't even get a 1-for-1 play. We didn't even get 1-for-1. We didn't get 1-for-1. We didn't get 1-for-1. We got 3. We got next in 2027 for a renter center player that's
Y'all got
not going to
zilch.
be here. That is not going to be. You can't convince me that she's going to be here unless we win. If we don't win, at least we would have had the number 3 pick for 4 years. 4 years. 4 years.
Man.
God damn it. Can y'all get it? Do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying?
A big three?
I think about it. The money
crazy.
going up too. They might
Hogbaugh
offer her.
said-
Somebody might give her a bag and she up out of there, man.
We got a big three. We got a big three. Who's the third of the big three?
So they say Ariel the third, huh? They gotta be Ariel, Cabrera, and Angel.
You're not gonna sell me this shit.
That's what they
Don't put my daddy. Listen,
Hey,
y'all,
man.
listen. I'm gonna give
Hey,
y'all,
hey.
my father was born in 1930, y'all. Let me give y'all something. My father was born in 1930. He said he don't want no plate with no shit on it. He said you can get a porcelain plate. Put some shit on the porcelain plate. Put whipped cream at top and then put a cherry all the way at the top, the tip up. He said, don't bring me no shit and put it on my table. This is our table as fans. We're fans of the Chicago Sky. And we not only got shit on a plate, we got shitted on, tricked, ran astray, bamboozled. Listen, we got hung in the ringer for 2 picks now and the future.
Motherfuckers don't know what a
Ariel
future
Atkins.
is, bro.
Keep it in
Y'all need to go look
perspective,
up the
y'all.
definition of future. Look up the definition of future, y'all.
Keep it in
Please.
perspective. 4 years out of a player for 1 year, you get a generational talent at number 3. Look at Camilla. You get a generational talent at number
Oh my
3.
God.
You gave up a generational
insane.
talent at number 3 for 1 year. Coach.
Y'all don't understand what future means. Let me put something into perspective, bro Claude. Y'all are saying we gonna eat our words if it work out. I will not be eating my words. I don't give a
I
damn
will
if
not.
they make it. Let me tell you, if the Chicago Sky make it to the playoffs this year, that still won't sway me on the fact that I think this was a stupid trade. We're talking about the future. Y'all are so stuck on right now and win right now that y'all not understanding. So think about this, right? Let's say the Mystics drafts AZ Fudd, Dominique Malonga and Anissa Morrow. That's who we got to go against in the future. They're going to be on a team for 4 years, building their chemistry and all of that shit. And we are fucking around. Sorry, bro, Claude.
Go ahead.
On year 2 and not building. Do you get what I'm trying to say? This is who we're going up against in the future. Y'all not understanding other teams are building for their
We gotta
future
face
too.
Indiana for the next 3 years with this
They
bullshit.
should have. They got to be patient. They looking at what the Fever doing,
And they
trying to make
rushing the process.
It's
Oh my
exactly. It's a
God.
reach. You reaching right now. You know what
Oh
I'm
my
saying? You
God.
reaching instead of being patient and building it up. Now I
Hey, Miss
understand that
Peach,
Angel
Miss
is
Peach, I don't know
generational. Angel is
here,
a game
but we
changer.
crash
You know what
out.
I'm saying? You feel me? But
Come on, y'all
y'all
crashing out.
know, I need
Hey,
y'all. I dropped my
Chicago
link in
bought
there.
the car
Y'all
with that
subscribe to
high
the
ass
one.
interest rate.
Hey, the RPM is 23%. The RPM is like 45%. I don't know what to tell you, coach.
I ain't gonna. I didn't mind it. But I did not realize that. So now y'all drop from number 3 to number
To 10,
minus
to 10, 16, and 22.
10, 16,
Like,
and
are you
22.
dead ass?
And this mock ass nigga might just get that shit up. Then we gonna have nothing like we did in the damn free agency.
We'll see.
Nothing.
Y'all don't even understand what a
focus
team
on the card.
is. Then
We
niggas
need
is
to-
saying
we need to
Atkins is better than any player on the
Glazy,
Fever.
what's
First of
up?
all, this ain't about the Fever, man. We gotta go against Vegas. We gotta go against fucking. What are y'all talking about? This ain't about the Fever.
Hold on,
No.
she ain't better
New
than
York.
everybody on the Fever. Y'all
New
tripping with
York.
that.
They saying
Stop
she is better than everybody on the Fever. That's what they
No.
saying. AD.
Absolutely not. Come on now. Let's
Okay.
Y'all tripping now. Y'all tripping
Okay.
now. She's
Y'all
great. The only
tripping.
player.
The only way this
She ain't.
works is if Chicago makes a playoff run. Period. And even if they do, I
And
mean,
they gotta go
how
Again,
the
second, third
future plays out,
round.
you just have to wait and see. But
Even if
yeah,
they do, coach, it don't sway me because
I
it
get you.
doesn't mean Atkins. It doesn't mean Atkins stays. It doesn't mean Kia Nurse stays. It doesn't mean Rebecca. These are not players that have to stay when the shit blow up.
I
Coach
get that.
Marcus.
Here's the
Madison
problem though.
probably gonna be
There's a
Marcus
million other
tired
from
people
Pro
that are
Fan.
thinking exactly the opposite and want something now.
This shit
Coach.
is
They want
insane.
something now. They
Coach.
don't want to wait. Impatience.
I get that. I can call it stupid though. I mean,
What
that's
you
I'm
fine.
saying, but what are you really getting now? Like, what are you getting
Nothing.
now?
We make it to the playoffs to say we made it to the playoffs.
Coach
That's what I
Marcus
mean.
from Pro Fan Stores.
You getting
Coach
now.
Marcus. I'm
You're not
talking to
winning with
Coach.
this move.
Hey,
It's not a
Coach,
win with
can you
you.
hear me? Can you hear me, Coach?
I can hear
Can you
you.
hear me? Can you hear me? Coach.
I got you.
Coach Marcus from Pro Fam Sports is an Indiana Fever fan. And this brother, he's my brother. I had to break it down. He wasn't listening to his big brother for a minute. He wasn't listening. But now that he hear me loud and clear, he hear Key's pain. AD is sweating over here. He's sweating over here.
Yeah.
Coach Marcus, an Indiana Fever fan, can say this is the stupidest shit that he's been experienced in this league the last year that he didn't came here to see what's going on in women's basketball. He could probably say this shit don't even happen in football. God damn it.
I think Ariel Atkins is a good player. I don't think she's trading your pick and another 2 picks good.
No.
That's all we saying. Ain't nobody
That's
saying
all. And I
Ariel
agree.
Atkins is
I agree
not
with
a good
Okay.
player. And that's
We
the
know
thing that
she a
sucks about
killer.
the stuff that Jeff P does makes it sound like we don't like. I don't have nothing against Rebecca. I don't have nothing against Kia Nurse, Courtney Vandersloot, or Ariel Atkins. It's not about them or their play. I would never down. I have the utmost. I'm covering this stuff for a reason because I love every one of the 144 women that play. I could never do it. So they all ballers. Let's get that clear. But we're
Yes.
talking about the dynamic of the Chicago Sky and their future. It is not worth it. You're not going to convince me that this one person, maybe if we would have got Brittany Sykes and Ariel Atkins, I'd be singing a whole different tune.
Hit
But
the
just
like button,
one
y'all. Hit the
player-
like button.
Come
Hit
on,
the
like,
like button. Hit the
hey,
subscribe
Hogboss.
button.
And another thing, Hogboss said, I'll come on y'all pages when the Sky winning. I just made it clear they could win and it still won't change my mind that this was a stupid trade. I don't care if they win this year. Y'all don't get what I'm saying. And that's how I know y'all like microwave. We live in a microwave society that wants things to happen way too fast. That's not how shit works. That's one. Two, somebody talked about the WNBA drafts aren't valued. They cut them, all this stuff. Hey, we are moved. If y'all don't let go of the old guard, it's like y'all holding on to it just as much as the WNBA. Cut that shit out. Stop it.
Look at the picks
Stop.
that came in this
The way
current season.
WNBA
Look at
been
the
working.
picks. We got Angel. We got
Hold on, AD. The way the WNBA been working, it has to stop. That whole not drafting rookies, cutting rookie shit, that shit has to stop. That's even more why we should have just drafted 2 to 4 rookies. We could have traded 2. We could have drafted 2. We could have
It's
drafted
stock.
3.
It's merchandise.
We have
It's
to stop. It's like
merchandise.
this nonstop vet nonsense. That shit has to stop. That's not the way the WNBA is gonna grow from a marketing standpoint. So that whole
growing.
do you understand what I'm saying? Y'all not understanding the future A of the Chicago Sky and the future B of the WNBA. That's not how it's gonna work with this whole let's keep recycling the same. I went on Kia Nurse page, man. She been on like 6 fucking different teams, yo. Swear to God.
Yeah.
They just recycle the same vets. We have to stop that. We gotta draft the rookie. Let your team be ass. Let your rookie be ass. Let the team be ass and grow the Pistons or whatever the fuck. trash. But look at Cade Cunningham now. You gotta let
Yeah.
this stuff. Y'all gotta stop this. Like,
Yeah.
you gotta let it rock. You gotta let these these programs crash and burn. Draft the rookies. Let them play. Let them be
Look at
trash.
the Thunder.
Let them be
Houston.
terrible. Let them work through it. Get you some free agents. La la la. And you build a team in the future. That's how you do it. We gotta stop this shit. Like, what the fuck?
Here's
Think
the
about the
silver
league. The
lining,
league
though.
growing. The league
You'll
is
like
growing.
this,
And these
Roquan.
young
You'll like
players
this.
are getting better. They coming in better because the game got so much eyes on it. These women are getting better and better and better and better as time goes on. Right?
They got to get these
So,
old coaches out.
man, the young ladies that's coming in now got a whole new bag than these older
A
women
whole
that was
different type of bag.
a whole different type of bag. We
And they
talking
got
about,
fans. And they got fans.
and we got
a
women
bag,
coming in that's gonna
and then
change
they
the
listen.
game
Check
and
this
grow the
out.
game even more. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Check it out. Check
definitely
it out. AD. Check it out.
Yeah.
This is for you to answer.
for sure.
They got talent, a bigger bag.
Yeah.
They got fans, right?
Yep.
And they got
Uh-huh.
NIL, right? They got money. Now shoot. Go.
Yeah, they got all those things. These women who are coming into this league, these younger generational young women, have established themselves. This game has been growing just drastically. It's been growing, right? All these young women that's coming in is on another level, right? This whole draft class that just came in, look how many players in this draft class are solid players that are going to make a difference. They may not be just stars, but they are great role players, right? And like Keith said earlier, everybody on your team, when you got a championship team, you don't got a team full of stars. You might have one or two stars, and the rest is role players. People have
Facts.
to play their role.
Facts.
So you got
Look,
one already
you
with
don't want us
Angel.
to draft 10 Angel Reeses. Mind you, there is not another Angel Reese on this planet as we speak. Like, it's just
Right.
not.
Right.
And people want us to draft 6 more of them. Like, it's just not. It's not even there. So stop it. Last year, first of all, was insane what that rookie class did. Now, I'm not saying the next years is going to do that, but you have great role players in this draft this year that can complement the people you picked up from last year and grow in the trajectory of the people that you picked last year. You might not be the best team, and that's okay. I believe the 2027 draft will be similar to last year's draft. Juju gonna come in off the bat with the type of effect that Caitlin Clark and or Angel Reese had. I do believe that. But that's the point of what AD was saying. As these future ladies come in, they're growing the game. They're growing their own game. They have the skills to start right away. They
Absolutely.
do.
Absolutely.
They're not the older. They're not the same old WNBA draft picks that we used to. That, you know what I'm trying to say, like that we used to draft, and that's no shade to any of them.
Right.
Here's the silver lining, Key. You'll like
Ain't no-
this.
Coach,
But
you about to piss me off, Coach.
Here's the silver lining.
Go ahead.
However, it's this might get Jeff P fired.
I
You're right. You're right.
Listen.
That's the silver lining. Then you done
You're right.
with it.
Yeah.
listen.
That's the silver lining. Because
I don't think he
this is
should have
how-
been in this
This
position in
is
the
how
first
I
place.
see it. Because everything you say is correct. You don't trade away your future like that unless your ass is on the hot seat and you must win now. So if this doesn't work, he out the door.
I see what you're saying, Coach. They putting the pressure on him, like, hey, you better put a playoff team together ASAP because
Better do
we ain't
something.
waiting on it.
Exactly.
And the upper management, the ownership may be saying that, but if the
The new owner
saying
is that way.
Exactly.
somebody needs to
And
put a
don't
pause
forget,
to that. Somebody needs
he's
to put a
that
pause
way.
to that and let
Angel
him
Reese is going
recognize,
into her
look,
second year, right?
yeah, she only in her.
So now that's another year of that 4-year contract out the door. Now you got less time to win with your major money maker.
This move wasn't
Clock
gonna
is
get that
ticking.
done. No, that's
No,
all I'm
it's just not. It's not.
saying.
And Coach, hear me
It ain't
out.
gonna really get that
Coach, hear me
done.
out. I know, and everybody like, why Angel gotta wait to win? She need to win. La la la, whatever. Hey, I love Angel. Listen, I don't think there's a bigger fan. People probably will battle me on that. I'm a big ass Angel Reese fan. Listen, go
know.
to war. I bet my last dollar on Angel Reese if I had nothing, okay? Because I know she gonna pay me back in dividends betting on her. But she does not need to win right away. She just doesn't. I mean, I don't know what that's about. Now, hear me out. I get y'all feel like she would leave if she doesn't, but I believe if by the fourth year we had built something by her fourth year that is like, okay, we like 1 year from the championship, I don't think she would leave. I don't. I
I
think we
no,
just
I
had
agree with
to
that.
by the
I agree with
fourth
that.
year, we just had to make sure we was on to something. But I don't know. It's I don't agree that this is the move that was going to get us to the promised land. You know what I'm saying? Like I
It's
just
not.
I
You're
want
not.
to be
You're not.
clear.
You're not
Listen,
wrong.
it's
It's not.
225 people in here. The
yeah.
new people
You're
that
not
just
wrong.
came in, hit the like button, subscribe, and then I got WBB up in here, Universe, and I got my man AD who needs y'all support. Let's knock his channel a mods. Put AD's page, his channel in the chat. But listen, y'all, listen to what I'm saying here. Listen to
Look, look,
what
look.
I'm saying
Okay,
right
go
now.
ahead.
I'm not gonna crash out. I promise you, I ain't gonna crash out.
Y'all so
Just hear me, cause this really hurts my feelings, and I'm a person that don't put my feelings on the sleeve. I express my feelings with my mouth and how I feel. I feel that Jeff P has taken advantage of the Angel Reese situation because he knows that he has a superstar, spectacular person like Caitlin Clark that he can piggyback off of, that she's making these big marches, jumps, leaps in all different types of areas so that the public and the players would want to be here in Chicago on top of a center, a facility being played. He's playing Angel Reese like a nickel that was freshly made. They call it the shiny silver nickel. He's playing as some old school shit for y'all. He's playing her like that brand new, fresh, shiny silver nickel for everyone else to look at what I got. Look at what I got. To come here. And he's trying to win enough games so when the CBA, the fresh CBA happens, he's trying to win enough games, y'all. Listen to what the science is. That when everything blows up, because the whole league gonna blow up, what y'all seeing right now ain't even half of what's gonna go on the windmill propeller that's gonna go on in the free agency next year. Everybody gonna be like, damn. When Unrivaled come next year, everybody gonna be like, oh, bro, Claude was right. What who there's over here? And this is you finna see them low cup, and people that wanted to play with each other, they're gonna be playing with each other next year. They plotting, strategizing right now. But what we could have had, Jeff P, with the 3rd, with the 10th, with the 16th, with the 22nd, we wouldn't be involved in the carousel. We would not be involved in the windmill of players that's going to be raffling the domino effect, the poker game, the checker game, and the chess game. We wouldn't be involved in that shit. We would not be involved in that, coach. We would have someone to say,
Yo,
hey, we chose to go through the draft. We chose our 4 players for this year. We take it on the chin. However the dominoes lay out, that's what we're going to do. But we got these players for 4 years. We have these players for the next 3 years. We got Angel and Camilla for the next 3. We got these 4 players for the next 4. and we could package them up on however they want to play to get whoever we want. Because Camilla and Angel is the pillar. Camilla and Angel is the pillar. So whoever don't work out, we gonna put their ass on a nice little trophy case shelf to say who wants these.
Bro, Claude, you mentioned something. You said it real quick, and it made me perk up, and I forgot about it. And to me, in my opinion, this is part of the reason why he's trying to do the win now stuff. Is because he got a new damn facility to pay for.
He got a new facility.
He got a new facility to pay for.
He got a new facility.
So as a GM, he thinking, and this goes exact opposite to Key's point of view. Again, she's not wrong, but now he looking at the business. I got to win now because the winning is going to put butts in seats. And we going to get more money, more merch, everything that comes with that. Because we got bills to pay. We got a facility. If we get the facility, then we ain't got to worry about everybody complaining about what we ain't got. Don't forget, when I came out and played in the NFL, I played at the vet. That was some bullshit.
Yo, hold on, coach.
Angel gonna put butts in seats though, man. To be honest with you.
Yeah, stop it.
I agree with that.
And then hold on.
To the next level.
First of all, people saying, "Oh, Angel's happy with it," and y'all up here. Do y'all know who Angel Reese is? Do y'all know her? Do y'all think that she would get on there and say she's unhappy about it? Even if she is probably the most diplomatic player, the most. I've never seen anybody with such poise and elegance. She is one of the most what's the word? PR training. One of the most PR trained athletes, human beings at that, celebrities on the planet. I don't give a damn what Angel says on her Twitter. Oh, I'm happy, la la la, whatever. That's how she is. Angel, you could.
She knew how to play the game.
Jeff could have signed somebody on the court. You know what I'm saying? Outside at a pickup thing. Lisa, then you don't got to be on the live. That's all. But I'm telling you, I don't care what Angel's saying. That's my opinion. I don't care what she's saying on there. She's going to. You could pick up anybody. Angel is going to say the right thing. She believes in everybody. That's my favorite thing about her.
Yeah, but Angel's in a good spot right now. And Chicago, by proxy, is in an even better spot because right now, Angel is polarized.
The shiny nickel.
Exactly.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Angel got 2 million people that love her and 2 million people that hate her. But that's 4 million people that's watching.
Facts.
So that ticket's still going to cash.
Yeah.
But I will push back a little bit because at the end of the day, winning will put butts in seats. You always gonna have people that pull for Angel and are going to go see
James Wilson. I made you a mod.
Butts in them seats if you win it, and they're gonna get a lot of stuff paid for if they're winning. So that is my opinion on why Jeff P is pushing all his chips to the middle of the table, because number one, his ass is on the line, and number two, basically, what he got to lose. It's all if this don't work, it's all on him.
It's all on him. It is, but it's frustrating. In the paint with Fox Media, I made you a moderator, man. Listen, y'all, we listen. We cannot play with ourselves to know that this was a bad move. We can't play with the people. I would refuse. Y'all would question Bro Claude if I was not pissed off. You would question Bro Claude if listen, if it did not mean so much to me on what we do in Chicago, I wouldn't say a goddamn thing. I just let it ride and see how it goes. But it means so much because I'm invested in this team. Why? Because I'm a Chicago native. Why? Because I like to see my team win. Why? I like to see my rookies that came in from, from college, that came in here, had a hard time, but they stuck with us to be able to have some type of winning type of savant going on. Now, I'm not saying Ariel Atkins is not a winner. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is Ariel Atkins is a Renner Center professional basketball player that has gotten stuck in a situation where she was put on a team that got nothing for her. We got nothing. We got a player that comes from a team that was losing and that was last. She did not help the team be better than what it was. Let's be factual. Let's be factual. We knew that Kennedy Carter and Angel Reese moved the needle. That's why we didn't make the playoffs. Ariel Atkins was on that team. She was not hurt. And they was in last place. So I'm just putting it in perspective. I'm just putting it in perspective. We have to understand that we like to be entertained as people that like sports. We like the feeling of it, the emotion of it. We like to talk about it. That's why we're here. We love to have a showcase of understanding basketball. People that are hoopers, we leave the hoopers like myself with the hoopers, the fans with the fans, and the people that's just observing. Is levels to this shit, man. And me as a hooper, I can't respect this move. I can't respect a move that is so critical to the future of a great team and great players. We got 2 Hall of Famers for sure outside of Courtney Vandersloot, because she will be going to the Hall of Fame. So I'm not taking that from Courtney Vandersloot. But we got 2 Hall of Famers. 2 Hall of Famers that we know that's future for our squad that's being played with right now in their rookie season, going into their sophomore season. To win now and lose tomorrow, stop playing with me. Don't give me no cookies and some milk and then you knock that shit off the table. Don't play with me like that. I will beat your ass.
Hey, bro, Claude,
I got a question for you.
I gotta bounce out real quick. I gotta bounce out, but I'm gonna keep on listening. But I got a question for you and Key.
Go ahead.
All right. We know what's happened. Can't do nothing about it now.
Okay.
What do you do with number 10?
That's what I was about to ask.
I'm gonna bow out and I'm gonna listen to you. Y'all be good. Key, love you.
Love you.
Bro, Claude,
you too.
Bro.
Be safe.
You already know, brother. Go ahead, AD. Answer that question.
No, he asked y'all first. Go ahead. He
wanted to ask it. He wanted to ask it. I mean, I don't even care. This gonna sound crazy. I don't even care. I don't even care what they do with the number 10 now. Like, I could care less. I could care less. I don't know. I mean, who's even gonna be at 10? You feel me?
They gotta be a point guard.
I mean, not Georgia Amore.
Nah, come on. Nah, no.
There's no point guard that falls that far. There's no point guard
only
that
really
falls
a couple.
that far.
Rahina Pawpaw might fall that far. Sanaya Rivers might fall that far. You know what I'm saying? But them the only 2 I can really think of getting that deep.
Tankathon.
Honestly, if it get that deep, I don't know which way you go with that one. I did a mock draft earlier, and now I got to change that up because obviously
you got to change that. They didn't mess your whole piece up.
Yeah, they messed the whole thing up.
They messed your whole piece up, baby.
If y'all ain't seen it, go check that out. But I said if they got Olivia Miles at 3, I would get, if you know what I'm saying, because who I thought would be available. Sanaya Rivers would have been my pick at 10 because she played defense, and you could put her at the 2, and she could actually play up to the 3. On the defensive side, you know what I'm saying? But Pawpaw might be your option. You know what I'm saying? At 10. I To me, it gotta be a point guard. It has to be because Vandersloot ain't the answer. She's older. She's not gonna play 30, 40 minutes. You looking at 20 minutes out of her, honestly. I'll be surprised if she played 25. Okay, you got Allen coming behind her, and I just don't think she's the answer either. I actually thought they was gonna make a move on her, and bring somebody else in. I'm not saying she's trash, but she's not the point guard of your future. That's not how I feel about it. I think you need to bring somebody in who's gonna be here that you can build up. And honestly, somebody Pro Fan Talk said Isaiah James, and Pro Fan Talk, he was just sitting here, coach. I love Isaiah James. And I mean, I love her.
I just seen she.
I love
freakish.
Isaiah James too. I love
We
Isaiah
just seen her
James.
today. She did some stuff today.
That's my girl, and I mean, she's one of my favorites. The only thing about Isaiah is not the best defender.
No.
That's her only downfall to me. And she can play off the ball very well.
She got 1.4 skills.
Very well. Very well. No, I'm not saying she's gonna have a harder time with the bigger guards. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
But as far as her scoring go, she a bucket. She's a bucket, like a bucket for real. You know what I'm saying?
Like it goes crazy. It goes crazy. Like,
for real.
She's so
she
talented.
She's from deep. Handles is crazy. All of that. And she ain't short. Zaya probably about 5'10", 5'9". You know what I'm saying? So she ain't super short.
No.
But that would, man, she gonna, and I think she gonna be there. If they get Isaiah James,
Isaiah James gonna be there.
I'm gonna be a fan. I actually had her going early in the second round.
Oh my God, man!
And I do think she will be there. I wouldn't be mad if Chicago drafted her at all. Like I would be happy if Chicago got her because that's my girl. You know what I'm saying?
So Paige Beckers, Olivia Miles, Sonia Citron, Dominique Malunga, Kiki Afrin, Tahina Powpow, Cheyenne Sellers, Anisha Merrill, Ozzie Fudd, and Georgia A. Moore. These are the top 10 picks that they said are going to be.
Is 10 Georgia? Because no, that's not the answer.
I don't. Georgia ain't the answer, man.
Georgia A. Moore is the 10.
I ain't hating on Georgia. She's solid.
She valid, but this is what they got in the mock draft. Okay, on Tankathon. Now
I can't even put her over Papa.
Hey, real quick, bro, Claude. The chat is covering AD's face. Like we can't see AD. I just for your video.
Oh my goodness.
The thing on the screen.
I
It's
didn't see it. My bad.
No,
good looking kid.
There we go.
No,
I know you don't care, but it's just they need to see.
No. They need to see you.
Just move me up, and then you can still have the chat on there because I like.
But they needed to see you. They need to see.
Go ahead, bro, Cloud. My bad. Go ahead.
So,
yeah.
I will say this. Let me say this, y'all.
He traded away Malonga. That could have been Malonga though at 3. Straight up.
We have to deal with what we have, okay? So number 10, let me answer the question. At number 10, I have to be smart. So now we didn't went to a situation where we got the 10th pick. We didn't put ourselves in the situation. We didn't put ourselves in the pickle. And by us putting ourselves in the pickle, Jeff P didn't put us in the pickle. However you want to look at it, we have to deal with it, like Coach said. We have to deal with that. That's my phone, y'all. I think that at the end of the day, we have to be serious with ourselves. And we have to understand that at this point, we have to suck it up, buttercup, and understand who we have available. So Georgia A. Moore, Isaiah James, Oscar Sifka, Ayoka Lee, Michaela Timpson, that's one of my picks. Maddie Westbelt, JJ Curley, Sanaya Rivers, that's another one of my picks. Janiah Barker, that's another one of my picks. Madison Scott, Sedona Prince. That's one of the, I like Sedona. I keep telling y'all, don't sleep.
Yeah.
Leela Philia, yeah. Rory Harmon, Haley Van Lith, Raven Johnson, and Serena Sundown. So the thing is this: at the end of the day, we have to understand this is what we have to deal with, and this is the way it got to go. We don't know if Jeff P gonna put those things together to go get some more rent center people. But our future is bleak right now with the third pick gone. We might get a steal in the 10th pick. And I believe we still, it's enough draft stock to get Janai Baker, Michaela Timpson, and Maddie Westbell. I'm thinking big now. I'm thinking about who else we could get for as a point guard, and who we could get to get Angel Reese some rest. Because now we have to depend on next year's draft, which is 2026. We got Vandersloot. We know we got Jefferson. We know we got Ariel Atkins. We know we have Kia Nurse, Rebecca Allen, Big Mama. We got Big Mama there, and Michaela Alawele. Y'all.
Hey,
Key, I'm really trying not to cry.
I know. I could tell. I can tell.
I'm so, I was mad in the chat.
No, and you're like, you want to know how I know you mad? Because through all of this, you've been like one of the most, you be pretty like diplomatic. Like you be pretty like, nah, y'all, like, like you kind of like, okay, it didn't move the needle, but I'm okay with it. It didn't, but I'm okay with it. But with this, you really like, you had to get out of our little meeting to come do this. Like I could tell it really got you hot. Like y'all wasn't in there. He was in there, and Tony told us, and he was like, y'all, he started fuming.
Tony trying to come up to bro.
I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off. I'm like, oh, bro. I'm like, you okay? Are you straight? And he was like, I gotta go. And then I was like, I'm gonna look and see if he live. And I saw you was live. I'm like, oh, he's really mad. He's really mad.
Hey, y'all don't jump me. Don't be mad at me.
I've been seeing what you've been saying, B.
I like it. I have no aspirations for the sky being bad in 2027. So a 2027 draft pick swap, we don't lose nothing.
They probably won't matter. Yeah,
it don't matter. We don't lose anything. If we're good in 2026, then a 2027 draft pick will probably be 7 to 11. Mystics ain't gonna want to swap for that when they hire, so we don't lose anything. We still get a first round draft pick in that stacked draft class that everybody.
Yeah, they did give up a second though.
You still get, but they gave up the number 3 pick. My thinking is, you only give up that number 3 pick if you know something we don't know. I feel like the Sky kind of know that they're not going to get the player that they want. First off, they didn't go to Notre Dame game today. All them GMs was in there, and nobody from the Sky showed up. Nobody. So they either know something we don't know. I like Ariel Atkins. She only 28. Everybody like it's a 1-year deal. Everybody is a 1-year deal. The whole league.
Nobody gonna give a whole bunch of years until they get that money.
Never do that. First off, they really don't do that in the W anyway. Unless you're a rookie, nobody really signing for more than 2 years. and
That's the point, though. The rookies, you know what I'm saying? You got
the
them
rookies
for
would have been on the roster for
and
longer.
on a rookie scale contract too. So
Yeah,
you can still go
for
fishing
longer.
for a max player, you know what I'm
For
saying,
longer.
a year from now.
But the Sky still got 200,000.
When the CBAs come in too, like it's all like it was lined up kind of perfect. You feel me?
Yeah, the Sky still got 200,000 in cap space. They done dressed this team up to make it look a little pretty. Now you go into 2026 with your makeup on, and you attractive.
Cap.
And then you
Yeah, but
land.
you might lose Angel. You might
You
lose
still
Angel
you gonna be attractive with Angel and Camilla. Period.
Yeah, but
Now
how long
you
is
got
Right, that's the point. You still was
How
gonna
long
be
is the
attractive no
rookie
matter what, and you could have
contract?
had
How
them
long is the
rookie
rookie
contract
contract?
Exactly.
along
Like,
with
But guess
that.
what?
You know what
You
I'm saying?
still got the 10th and 2 second-round picks in one of the deepest drafts. Somebody like Sanaya Rivers, Isaiah James, can fall.
They'll be there at 10. They're gonna be there at 10.
Fall. We done seen so many
there.
mock drafts that don't even
I don't
have
think Sellers
sellers in. They had the last CBS mock draft I looked at, Sellers was at 10. To the Sky. What a coinky dink. What a coinky dink. So I think everybody crashing out, but and everybody got the right to their opinion. Just like I got the right to mine, everybody got the right to their opinion. But I think once you calm down and you think about it, the Sky was kind of between a rock and a hard place because Seattle did that to them. Seattle getting that number 2 pick fucked us. It fucked us for real. Because they going after them girls that we want. And who says, say Olivia don't come out? Guess who going number 2 to Seattle? Sonya Citron. So what do we do then? Then we're going to be like, well, Jeff should have did something. He just did. And now
you still options.
No, I wouldn't have thought that. I wouldn't have thought that.
Why aren't those options? Why are you not saying that and you still got the 10 pick? Don't you still
the number 3? What's B? You know I love you down. What number do 3 come before 10?
Yeah, but
I don't care. Olivia, I wasn't living and dying. I wasn't living and dying on Olivia Miles and Sonya Citron. There's so much talent in this draft, and number 3 is the higher number. I wasn't in living and dying by that. We could have did AZ if we wanted to take a chance. For all I give a damn, we could have did somebody else. For all I give a damn.
Angel was 7.
I don't care, yo.
Angel was 7.
I understand. We talking about Angel Reese though. There's not an Angel Reese in this draft. There's just not.
Exactly.
There's just not an Angel Reese in this draft.
About the number 3 pick if it's not an Angel Reese in this draft.
There are other good picks in this draft that would have been on a rookie contract for 4 years.
We still got 3 rookie contracts that
are lower picks with less talent than a number 3 pick. What are we talking about, B?
Isaiah James will be less talent than a number 3 pick. Y'all love her.
I love her. I can't.
Y'all love her.
I do it.
ADP, come on.
I love her.
Isaiah James will be
I ain't gonna lie
less
to you.
talent than the number 3 pick. Didn't we just see her cook Notre Dame today?
What that mean?
Come on now.
Hey.
Come on
that
now.
means
that's a one-time.
But
hey, hold on.
Be real though, B.
Can y'all hear me?
I'm being real. I'm being real.
I still
I like y'all takes. I like y'all takes. I'm being real. I like y'all takes. But we hear you now, bro.
Okay.
We can hear you.
Okay.
I like y'all takes. I do.
That's a good question.
Hey, in the paint with Fox Media. Thank you for the super chat. I'm sorry, my man. I made you a moderator too in the paint because you listen, you got a vibe to you, and I've been checking you out. I appreciate the way you came to to the chat and how you handled your business. It says, what's the starting 5 and how do they match up with the rest of the league team by team? That's awesome right there. Go ahead in the paint. I appreciate it. Now listen, y'all. Listen. I listen though. I listen. What's up, K-Sap? K-Sap in the building, y'all. Listen. I'm saying at the end of the day, K-Sap, I probably need your tutelage up here too. But at the end of the day, I'm saying we have to deal with what we deal with. Yes, we cried. We butt ass hurt. The Irish then goddamn lost today. So I got kicked in the ass earlier. Then Jeff P just kicked me in my nuts a few hours ago with these picks, y'all. I'm serious, man. I'm butt ass hurt about the situation. But like B said, I'm not insecure about the pick. I'm not insecure about the pick. But I would say the pick was good. The timing was wrong. The cost of the pick was bad. We have to get past this. I mean, it feel like our hearts got shot. Listen, everybody up on this panel know that Ariel Atkins is a dog. Everybody in here right now that's on this, because B come from that nature. You know what I'm saying? Key definitely is a dog also, and AD know the game. But what I'm saying is this. We got to understand. We have to build a team that's for the future. And I'm only upset, Sister B, is because when you mess with the future, you mess with the money. This ain't the same. Ariel Atkins ain't got what none of these girls followings, none of them all the way to 25. They following. Ariel Atkins don't have the popularity of none of the 25. None. The NIL deal, they coming in with money already. Feel me. They already have the bag. The team in the area where they're going to be set in, this is what we're talking about. This is what is butt ass hurt, because everybody that's in this draft is here for the next 4 years or in their place for the next 4 years. We just gave up a 4-year, maybe generational talent at the 3 pick for a Renaissance cop. That might be a good cop, but we only got her for 1 year. And she is a good player. For those that just came in the chat, Ariel Atkins, she averages 14.9 points a game, 3.4 rebounds, 3.1 assists, and 1.5, almost 2 steals a game. She averages that. That's a dog. That's a junkyard dog. What I'm saying is this, y'all. We have to get past this. In number 10, could y'all answer me my question that I said? How we going to look with the number 10, the number 16, and the number 22 pick? What that's going to look like for me. Y'all go ahead and y'all break it down after I let Brother Nate come on in. Hold on. Brother Nate, what's happening? Give us your take. First is what we getting. Comment on what we getting from Ariel Atkins and how we're gonna look. And then my last question. Go ahead.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I was just saying, I don't like it, but I can also see from Jeff's perspective. So you know how the Bears and Packers are. Hold on, wait a minute. I get to it. So you know how the Bears and Packers are. You know, they play twice, and you gotta, if we don't do anything, we gotta beat the Packers, right?
Right.
So I see it as also, you know what I'm saying, that 2026 pick swap with Connecticut. I think he wants to also make sure that they're, saying they don't, saying they can get that pick swap. So they have to have a better record than Connecticut and the Lynx because they traded their pick swap. So he wants to be better. He want to win. And they had to play Indiana 5 times this year. If you look bad and you go 0-5 or 1-4 against the Fever and you're non-competitive, because Angel said many times she wants to win, you're fired this year if you can't win. You can, I'm telling you, you can like go 500 rest of the year, but if you can't beat Indiana Fever and all 5 of those games are nationally televised, then you're fired. I just, you know what I'm saying? So maybe, I don't know for sure, but maybe after meeting with Olivia, Angel kind of let her know, like, hey, she said she's not coming out. I don't know. But not guaranteed to trade up to number 2. If Seattle was like, no, we're not, what I'm saying, we're not caving, and you're not getting, so he's like, you know what, let's go ahead and get Eric. I kind of heard about this a few weeks ago, but I didn't think it was happening. I'm like, man, they ain't trying to get Ariel Atkins for the 3rd pick. I'm like, that's not happening because it didn't happen. It was like a month ago. It happened, so I was like, this is not happening. But I kind of see it like I need to win. It's about money because they got more eyes. They got the facility open next year, so they have to look attractable. I think Mike said it earlier. You got to look, attractive to the free agents next year. Even if you get to, if they say they get 2nd round, even if they don't win much, but they make it to the 2nd round of playoffs and they look good, competitive, then you add a mesh contract. So I agree with it as well. I don't like the trade, but we also have to remember that, there's no guarantee unless you get at number 2. If this is a number 2 pick, then I'd be pissed. But there's no guarantee you're going to get Liv unless she's staying another year. So I kind of see it from that perspective, but you can't have Indiana just trouncing you. You got to look competitive. You got so many free agents next year. And I don't think they do this trade unless Ariel, agreed to re-sign next year. I mean, they can core her as well. They can core at the end of this year because she hasn't been cored. So they can even core. They can core her for another year. Even if she doesn't want to stick and they can trade her. But I think she agreed to re-sign because Mystics trying to rebuild. Mystics is trying to rebuild for the next couple of years. So they got the 3rd pick, the 4th pick, and they still gonna do a bunch of losing. So that pick, 27 pick, I mean, Chicago's still much more competitive by 2027. I don't want us competing for, a lottery pick in 2027. So I'm not really worried about that.
I said
because I want us to win now too. So
I said the same.
Who was that?
That was B.
B Sports Buzz.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
There's no way.
What's up, Big? Yeah.
There's no way as fans we want them to be dookie in 2027. That is not.
No, absolutely not. Yeah, absolutely not. And I think the fact they had to give up so much because whoever Ann Constable's leak is made them, realize like, oh, you really want to trade this pick? Or we know that, we seen it sometime. So I don't think Jeff talking to Annie. I know that probably pissed him off because her leaking that they trying to trade the pick. So Washington was like, all right, give us 2027. So they kind of leaked that they was kind of desperate, but the fact that he didn't give up Connecticut's pick was actually a good thing. He like, nah, you're not getting that pick because we know they're gonna suck. So he like, all right, 2027, we can do a swap. So they didn't give out the pick first, outright. They still give their pick, and Washington's still gonna suck. So I don't think it really matters to 2027. I don't think that really matters. It's the 3rd pick. Everybody like, man, but let's keep it real. If we wasn't getting Olivia, Ariel Atkins is better than Sonia Citron. Let's go ahead and keep it a buck right now. There's no guarantee of what they're gonna transfer into the W. You know what Ariel Atkins can do, and they get better every year. And you get a vet, you get Tyler Marsh, another vet that he can improve. Kid nurse, like, hey, let's make this adjustment right here and there. So I think they're definitely a playoff team right now, at least top 6. At least top 6. So because it's also chemistry. You can throw as much superstars as you want. Liberty will be another top team. So will Minnesota because they didn't make too many changes. New York and Minnesota know what they're doing. That's why they was in the WNBA finals. But these other teams, that's, is just trying to throw all these players together. I said it many times. We seen it, bro, Claude. You can throw as many times, even in the NBA. You can throw all as many players you want. If it ain't no kid, it ain't gonna matter. You know what I'm saying? If they can, the coach ain't good, it ain't gonna matter. You know what I'm saying? The coach can't get the egos in check. Like, hey, this is what we're gonna do. But if like, nah, I'm finna shoot it. I don't care what y'all talking about. I don't like that player. Like Caitlin was doing last year when Christian Sides gave her a play. You read her lips. No, we're not running that stupid play. And they was like, oh, she gonna respect Stephanie White. We'll see. We'll see. You know, but you got players saying, nah, we ain't running it. I don't want to run that play. Now, you know, so we ain't seen none of that from Angel or Camilla. So you saw it from Dana, she gone. Izzy, she gone. You know, so I think it's about the players you put together, the players that want to play with Angel and Camilla. You know what I'm saying? So he's trying to get the right vets in here. So this better work, man. I was disgusted, but I had to calm down when I came on here, bro. Clark. I was heated. I didn't want to come out here and crash out because you was already crashing out.
So basically,
no, you did.
So basically, Nate, you was disgusted, but you done convince yourself that you cool with it.
I have to. I have to.
Okay.
I have to convince myself. I have
got
to.
It, Nate. But you didn't really like it.
Because
you
if
didn't
I
actually
don't,
like it.
No, I didn't. No, absolutely not. I did not. I'm gonna say that right now. No.
All
I'm
right,
glad I got the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Thank you. Thank you, Nate.
Listen.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, I hated it. I was like, man, what we doing right now? So,
listen up.
I'm hoping it works. I really am hoping it works, Key. I'm hoping it.
Check it out. Mods, could y'all please put in the chat fast break? My mods, fast break. Put him AD, his channel. WBB Universe. B Sport Buzz.
I'm gonna work on it, bro, Claude. Hold on, I got you.
And cut that ish. I want my mods to go to work on that. Please put that in the chat. We got 425 people in here. Hit the like button.
Oh, nice.
Subscribe to the channel. I thank y'all for being here. And me as the host of this channel, this is a safe place to you. Tony next up. This is a safe place for you. And we can agree to disagree. And we don't have to go off on one another about what we agree and what we disagree about. We don't have to do that with each other. But what I am going to say is that at the end of the day, when we're here on this channel, we want to bring you the right type of content. We want to talk about the right things. The people that I have up in here, what's up, Wody Mac? Bread makers in the building. Listen, I'm telling y'all that I'm so concerned about our future and what it look like that it really, I'm calming down a little bit because I know it's nothing that I can do. I was in here, you know what I'm saying, just to do my rants and piss and crash out. So I did my crash out. And I'm letting y'all know that we have to be able to at this point, Keith, I have to let Jeff P do what he do so he can get his ass up out of there. Whatever he gonna do, I just want him, and if he gonna stay in the moves, God willing. Now, I'm a ball player, so I it's all right to pray on goodwill. God willing, this works out for the Chicago Sky. Angel Reese and Camilla Cardoso. And Michaela Alawede. Because I really want to keep Michaela. Because she's young. She has time. Now that we do got Ariel Atkins, we only got her for 1 year. So, Sister Tony, I'm coming to you. Y'all subscribe to the channel, please. With 433 people in here, Sister Tony. What are we getting with Ariel Atkins? How are we going to look with her? because we got her. So you can't cry about that. We didn't did that. And now with the 10th pick, who do you want? Go ahead.
I'm going first.
No, Sister Tony.
Tony.
Okay,
Sister
go ahead.
Tony. Sister Tony. Can she hear me?
Yeah, she may not be.
Hold on.
We can definitely hear you. I don't know if there she go.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Tony? Okay. Okay.
All right.
Go ahead. We can't hear you. Sister Tony.
I'm just. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm.
You going in and out, Sister Tony. We can't hear you.
You're going in and out.
Sister Tony, you're gonna have to drop down and come back because we can't hear you.
Yeah, you probably got bad connection.
Yeah. Okay, Sister Keisha. Shoot. Not from the hip. You better talk to me nice, my sister, my twin.
I always talk to you nice.
Talk to me nice.
Why, you gonna crash out again?
God damn it. God damn it.
So what you want me to answer? We got the girls on the team now. So
what we are getting with Ariel Atkins, how we're gonna look going into this year, this season, what you think we're gonna look like, how we're gonna look from your eyes, and who do you want from the 10th pick?
well, if we look at it from a lens of replacing Kennedy Carter, Ariel Atkins will probably replace her scoring, and the defense will be a little bit better because she was a five-time all-time defensive player. So there's that. So I think we'll probably end up being about what we were last year, making the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
As far as the 10th pick, it's a couple of different ways. That's why I ain't crashing out, because I got to think. There's a couple of different ways you can go with that. I mean, I don't know, because you still need a point guard after Vandersloot hangs up her sneakers. But I still think you need to draft a wing, or at least a backup for Angel. So if you go the point guard route, I don't know who's gonna be there at 10. That's the because I'm not really into the Georgia Amore thing. So
No.
So the only other point guard that might be there, I don't think that's what other point guard gonna be there. So you could go. Yeah, I don't know, man. I gotta think about this, man. I think you need a backup for Angel. Maybe somebody like what's the girl name from UCLA, Janai Barker? Go pick her and throw her in there.
She might not come out this year though. She a junior.
Damn. Okay.
She might not. She might though. She might though.
There's too many moving doggone parts. That's why I struggle at, because I mean you could go get another shooter and come from there, because you still got Kia Nurse, you still got Rebecca Allen. I don't know what they're gonna give, but you could go for another shooter and develop them. Because I really like Isaiah James, but that's just me. So yeah, so you could just do that, and just hope for the next draft you can, because the team is bigger. You know, how tall is Ariel Atkins? Pro Club, before I end my soliloquy. How big is she?
She like 5'9", 5'10".
5'8", 5'9", years. Yeah.
Okay.
Around that 5 something.
Yeah, okay.
So 8 to 5'10" range.
Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I agree with you. So I mean you could, yeah, she 5'10". Okay. So you get a bigger, Because if we were still with Kennedy Carter, we would have had her scoring. You get a little bit better defender, at least that's what the numbers say.
I think you're missing the biggest point, Keisha.
What?
She shoots a 3-ball.
And she shoots the 3-ball. I forgot about that.
Ball.
She shoots. So in my opinion, I wanted the number 3 pick. Trust me, don't get me wrong. I wanted us to pick the number 3 pick. But if we're talking about just replacing what Kennedy Carter left, I think we replaced it. That's all I'm saying. And then at 10, we can get somebody we can develop. That could be anybody we want to pick, whether you want scoring or you want a wing or you want another big, the backup Angel, you can develop that person. So, and
we did.
Huh?
We did. We did replace Kennedy Carter on firepower. Yeah, we did.
And you don't think on defense either?
We did better than Kennedy Carter on defense.
Yeah,
so that's all I'm saying. That's the only reason why I don't know if it's a real crash out. It's not like the player that they picked is a horrible player. If that makes now the chemistry thing remains to be seen. I don't know what the chemistry is gonna be, but I would just say if we just replacing what we lost, I think we replace what we lost, and we also can pick at that number 10 pick and still be able to develop someone. I'll land my plane.
If I may.
Clyde.
If I may.
Before I make this statement, I just looked at 4 mock drafts while y'all was talking. 4 mock drafts that just came out within 2 days. 2 days was the max. 3 of them mock drafts got Cheyenne Sellers falling between 7 and 10.
So it's a possibility for us to
get your point guard at 10.
Yeah. I mean, she's definitely gonna be there. Isaiah James gonna be there too.
None of them mock drafts
I'm not listen
in the first round.
Listen, baby B, I'm not tripping on who we gonna receive. Listen to your uncle. I'm cool with that, but don't you want more for more time?
I do, but I also know we got them 2026 draft picks.
I got you.
And our 2027 draft picks, y'all, it sound bad, but we still got the pick because we don't have aspirations to be ass in 2027. You still got your pick. It's not like you gave them the pick. You gave them a smart pick. So
I think it's gonna pan out. I agree with B on that. I think the swap ain't gonna happen. The swap ain't gonna happen. It's still gonna happen.
Yeah, but I get what y'all saying. The number 3 pick hurt
because we don't have
hurt.
Unless the rookies pan out to be special, though, they got 3 coming in the first round, top 6.
Yeah.
It's not like
somebody
got feedback. We got some feedback.
Yeah.
I think the swap ain't gonna happen.
Listen, we got 400. Listen, we got 400.
Somebody got a playback going.
Hey, somebody stuff is going on.
Unless the rookies pan out to be special, though, they got 3 coming in.
Listen.
That's you, bro, Clyde.
That ain't me. That ain't me.
Somebody got
All of us are mute. We are all mute.
I think we got 400.
I just was mute. So that might be John. That might be Jonathan. Hold on a second. That got to be Jonathan. Yeah, that's Jonathan. I had to mute Jonathan.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna bring you up, Jonathan. I'm trying to. It's just not no space on the panel yet. Just hold on.
But yeah, what was we saying before all that?
What I'm saying is this. How y'all doing? That's coming in. We got 467 people in here. Listen, what I'm saying is this. I'm a truth teller, and I'm a realist. Ariel Atkins, I said it before y'all came here and y'all was with KSAP. When I opened up my soliloquy, I said this. Then you go, Wody Mac, you next. I said that Ariel Atkins, she shoots 14.9 points per game, a decimal off of Kennedy Carter, 3.4 rebounds, 3.1 assists, and 1.5 steals. I said, for the record, that's a dog. That's a dog that we would love to have in the yard, and we got. She's a dog. But what else I said? I said that we only got her for a year. 1 year. And we have to prove to a player like that we really want to win here. Now, how are we going to do that? I don't have the answer. Y'all can answer that. I don't have the answer for that.
The only true solution is to actually win.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but listen, that's if. I'm talking about ain't no asses got to the floor. No shoes, no arms, no legs, no head, nothing got to the basket yet. So what we have to deal with is the 10th pick. And where we go from here. Wody Mac, go ahead.
I'm in the same realm of thinking that you are, that is no guarantee that this young lady wants to stick it out. If you had the facilities like a Phoenix, you can kind of persuade them of like, hey, look, everything we got here, we care about our players. You know what I mean? Like what somebody like Phoenix could say, even though after what they just did in Natasha Cloud, that might be in the back of some people's minds, right? But you could always
facility on the way though, bro.
You could float out there to people that you care about, the players that are on your staff. By look at everything we got for you: child care, feed you. We got the workout. They're building a facility, but that facility doesn't come.
They'll be there in December though.
It'll be
December this year.
By December. Yeah, but then here's the thing too.
December this year.
That's still after the season is done, right? So yeah, it'll be something you can entice future people with, right? And then also the money goes up, right? So now you get into another dichotomy of are people looking for a payday, right? They don't really care about winning, they just looking for a payday, but they're solid players, because there's a lot of that in the NBA right now, right? You'll be able to pay more people more. And it really comes down to, does she want to stick around? Are y'all winning? Winning cures everything. And do they feel wanted, loved, and appreciated where they at? Is that the scenario that we have here? And otherwise, I can see how that could be a fix. Because really, to me, is you just you bartered a potential 4-year player for a rental right now. Because will she be there in 2 years?
I don't think they do that trade unless they have an agreement with her that she's going to resign. I mean, they can always core her as well.
Also,
because they have her core rights.
You get a 4-year player and you go through the motions, and we be asked all 4 years. What's the guarantee that 4-year player come back?
What, in the 4 years?
Why would we be asking for 4 years out of them?
Wait a minute.
Now we done
what if they ask next year with her? Then what?
This is my thing. People crashing out for a bunch of ifs. We ain't even seen the ball go in the net yet.
It's always gonna be ifs. Ain't nothing
the major thing is that is a guarantee.
We can say you draft that number 2 pick and they come in and they don't even pan out.
Which is absolutely true. But then the downside is you're risking it all on hopefully somebody wanting to stick around that don't got no commitment to you.
And why would we be asked for 4 years if the CBA blows up next year? Why would
right? And then you can go get a max player. You got
and then you could go get like you could get the vets, and we wouldn't be asked for 4 years. The CBA blows up next year.
In sports, a gamble. I'm a Chicago fan through and through, diehard Bulls fan. Derrick Rose was in the game 2 seconds too long and blew out his knee. Guess
2
what happened?
seconds too long.
Guess what happened to the Bulls?
Where they at right now? We can't even find them on TV.
All because of a gamble. Everything is a gamble.
Yeah.
And then even you say that gamble, because I hear a lot of people say
out though.
I've heard other people who are fans on this channel. You know, everybody has their favorites. I've heard the Maddie West Bells, the Anissa Morrow, so on and so forth, right? Even if you wanted to play around, take a gamble, throw a shot in the dark. Let's say like somebody like Anissa Morrow was on your radar, right? And I know Keisha may like this. You could have took a flyer on Anissa Morrow and see what happens at 10, right? Because that would have took somebody off the board for, say, maybe the Wizards was looking at Morrow. They take somebody else overseas, whatever. All the what ifs, right? Because it is a lot of ifs and spliffs out here, right? A lot of those top tier talents is completely off the board for you now. But you're still going to get it. I think Sanaya Rivers probably is the better option now at 10, but a lot of people would think that's a reach. But you need perimeter defense and you need a long-ranging player. You need more defense. I mean, you're not looking for somebody to come in and be more offense. Some probably would.
I take Izzy Fudd.
I think that's what you look at. Right there.
Guess what? Say you get Sellers and she come in and she be better than that number 1 pick. Guess
That's
what? You gambled and guess what you did? You still like, I don't think y'all was listening to what Nate said. The Sky's in a good position with Ariel Atkins because you can core her. Don't let another piece walk for free. Don't let another piece walk for free. If you core her and then you trade her, then you get back something like that 2027 draft pick everybody but heard about.
Now, that's another, again, one thing right now, the coring thing is the coring designation is a thing right now, but I believe the coring and all that is also something that gets negotiated in CBAs, right?
It is going to be negotiated. That's a fact.
Facts.
So
It's going to be negotiated.
And a lot of players don't like that.
I think it's staying because
I think it's staying. It's probably had one core year.
The players can literally refuse to sign on the basis of coring because a lot of them don't like being held high.
Core her. Yes, you can core her.
By the time that ability to comes up, the CBA is being negotiated, and the players
they got to hit a home run with number 10. Basically, they got to hit a home run with number 10. That's what needs to happen. This is like it is what it is. We got her. She here. Let's see what happens.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And Ariel's been in a bad situation for a couple of years now. So she probably gonna come in very motivated.
Yeah, she's been struggling in Washington.
I would be honest.
And playing with Angel and Camilla. Yeah.
They could still hit a home run with number 16. They might hit a home run with number 16.
Real quick. I was saying check your cash up. I don't know if you've seen something.
There's gonna be some hidden gems in that.
You saying broke lot?
I've been saying, who just said that?
Okay.
Who said it's gonna be some hidden gems in that second round.
AD, I truly believe it's gonna be some gems.
AD, you thinking like me? I've been saying that.
I do.
For so long.
Yeah, I agree.
I am one of my favorites, and I didn't have her going into the second round. To be honest with you,
listen to me.
I think that Sanaya Rivers is going to be chosen over her because of her defense. I think that Isaiah is the better offensive player when it comes to them two.
Right.
But if I'm being honest, Sanaya Rivers is definitely the better defensive player, and she's more athletic. And Isaiah is athletic. But Sanaya Rivers has her beat when it comes to the other side of the ball, and that's a fact. That's a fact.
Well,
yeah, you can get Maddie probably in the second round, Maddie Westfield.
Yeah, we can get Maddie.
You can get a Leah Nye. She shoots.
Or Leah Nye. Yep, 6 foot shooter. Yep. I would get shooting, more shooting.
You can, but what about Janai Barker? What about her? You know what I'm saying? She ain't no scrub.
Yeah, if she comes out, she definitely fall into the second round. Because I feel too. Because she was saying that she's eligible, she'll be coming out, but her stock has dropped. But she definitely won't come out to as soon as she's eligible.
Hold on a second, brother. Hey, shout out to Matt. I appreciate the $5 cash out. I appreciate you so much. And I thank you. Y'all got to understand that y'all helping this channel grow. When you pull in the economics in the program to grow a channel from nothing, I got 508 people in the chat. I've never had that many people in my chat ever before. Never. In my chat alone. It's 509 people in the chat. Last night,
Nice.
me, I appreciate you, brother Nate. Me, Keisha, and Kesa set it off with
Hold on, I was there
1,000
too.
people.
How you all leave me out?
And Sister Tony, I didn't know your thing was working. I didn't know you couldn't talk. We didn't know.
No, because
Sister
I was doing
Tony,
something. I was doing something else. I was doing a dual thing, and it
You
kind of
know
messed up
what?
the
You know what, guys? At the end of the
Okay,
day,
hold on a second, because Sister Keisha,
okay.
hold on a second.
Okay.
We have Sister Tony and AD in the building also in experiencing this. Sister Tony started with me from day one. Brother Nate started with me from day one, and Wody Mack, Sister Keisha started with me from day one. I got my two nieces and my little brother that has latched on and came on in. These people work hard, man. These people work hard. B Sports Buzz by hanging out with the big dogs. With Brother K-Sap, she's already almost at 200 subscriptions
I'm over
because
200.
of y'all. 200 in a couple of days. It's 3 days, right, B?
Two. I'm over 200 though. I just went over 200.
Over 200 in 2 days. This is her third day. We appreciate y'all coming here to this channel. Hit the subscription button, subscribe to the channel. And if you want to be a bread maker, listen, bread makers, go ahead and say you're a bread maker in the chat. Let them know how many bread makers it is. But if you want to be a bread maker, this is how we get out. We get out just like this, y'all. Check it out.
We got that rap van rolling on them dubs. You can catch us later while we ballin' in the club. We them bread makers, we them bread makers, we them bread makers, we them bread makers. Shots me in the club, spinning them ends, smelling like ginger man, oil in my pants, drop top.
I'm just telling
I
y'all,
like that
man.
last part with the oil in the pants.
Hey.
Wow, Tony. Wow.
Hey, we bread makers around here, y'all.
Hey, bro, Clark, why you sound like Young John? You got Young John. You sound like Young John.
Hey, check it out, y'all.
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
You flying for us.
Shout out to TF with the $2 chat. Jeff is trying to win now. He's fighting for his life. I agree. Brother Duvall, what's up? My main man. What's up, Brother Duvall? Thank you, Sister Taya. Listen, I appreciate y'all. This channel do not grow without y'all supporting and doing what y'all doing, man. This channel does not grow for what y'all doing and how y'all doing it. KSAP, this is an extension, a Simply Ball Dropping podcast with my main man, KSAP. He in the chat working. He one of my moderators. My brother that put me in the game, he's in here working. Y'all got to understand what type of man this is, bro. This man is in the chat working. Who put us on? Everybody that's up on this panel, that man didn't put us on. I'm the reason that I'm here. I mean, he the reason that I'm here. And I want to say that, listen, loyalty means everything. Loyalty means everything. what type of person and what type of character you have. Now, those people that's around that you loyal to and they become and show you that they're not loyal to you, yes, you have a reason to move on. But if that person that has put you on, make sure your economics is going to be right, making sure that your family is going to be tight, making sure that you're able to progress in life, you owe something to that man. In KSAP, I want to just tell you, me personally, and Sister Keisha, of course, we got her over the hump in a day. I told her yesterday, I told Sister Keisha, I say, we getting you over the hump. Yesterday morning when I woke up, I said, you finna be over the hump before this day ends. And before the day ends, she got her 500 subscribers. She right now in her process of being a partner with YouTube. This is what KSAP does for us in this community. This community is a growing community. It grew from a small community to a large community that now got substance, that we all fighting for Angel Reese positively in the Chicago sky and where we going. And then on here, Wody Mack, which is my homeboy, he's a New York Liberty fan. And he also like Caitlin Clark. But that's my homie, and he a bread maker. You could come up here no matter where you come from, where you at, where you been. You could come here. You could come here. Say what you want, land your plane, and have your discussion. Because this is a safe place for you. I thank you. We got 506 people in the chat, y'all.
Hey, bro, Clyde, I thank y'all for real, for welcoming me into the family. Y'all been patient with me. Y'all been pushing me to start and do this. Y'all been helping me out. Keisha, Key, you, KSAP. Is it ADT?
ADP.
ADP. All y'all been helping me out, pushing me to do this, and y'all been super patient with me, welcoming me into the family, and I thank y'all for that wholeheartedly.
Listen, we some bread makers over here on this channel, though, y'all. It's a little different over here.
Oh, in Brooklyn ain't here, but Brooklyn really been in my Twitter inbox,
baby.
Yeah,
you got to say his name. Brooklyn, the 80s baby. Yeah, Miss D, 6X, you know what I'm saying? Miss D is in the building. We can't forget. Cut that ish. Real Talk has been monetized and she's in the partnership process with YouTube. We have gotten her over the hump. Next is AD in Brooklyn, the 80s baby, and B. We want to get them there. Hold on, y'all. Hey, it ain't tricking if you got it.
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
LFG. Appreciate the love from everyone, even the chat. Much love. Hey, KSAP, when you want to come up, just put it in the chat so one of the people can drop down and you can come up. And if you want to speak to your audience, if you have anything to say, boss, you can. So this is a extension, a Simply Ball Dropping podcast with my main man, KSAP. Let's not get it twisted. Let's not get it twisted. Let's not count your horses before they even ride out. This right here is a loyalty thing with me. And y'all ain't gonna never see me break rank because I'm a soldier. But my bread makers over here, we bread makers over here. We get it cracking and we different over here. Bread makers, put my people up in the chat. Y'all already know what to do. I'm asking for y'all to go ahead, man. And if anything popping off, bread makers, y'all handle the business. ADP, do what you do. Wody Mack, you already know what's happening.
Hey, bro, Claude. If whenever KSAP want to come up, I'll drop off so he can come up.
You can't drop off because
hey, yo, don't even trip. I was about to tell y'all I do have an early day tomorrow. And I think I said all I need. And Bro Claw keep repeating exactly the same sentiments I'm having. Like, oh, you just mortgage in the future. So what more need I say? Y'all got it. I'm about to go ahead and drop. Y'all have a good one.
Go ahead.
All right, Woody, man, take it easy, my brother.
My man. All right, Sister Tony, go ahead and fly your plane. Where my Sister Tony at?
I mean, everybody said it. You can hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you hear me? All right.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I think
Go
everybody
ahead.
said what I was thinking, and I don't want to crash out on your show because this is your platform. You know, I'm just gonna cross my fingers and pray to God. You know, get some. Maybe we have to go visit a priest and see if I can get some of that holy water, and see, you know, and do some praying because I actually want to see Angel. I'm a Liberty fan, but I actually want to see Angel Reese. I love Angel Reese, and I want to see her, you know, strive. I want her to see her win a championship, and it's like the odds is against her. You know, the way this guy is moving. So I'm trying to stay positive. That is one thing I told myself I'm going to do this year. So I'm gonna try to stay positive about this and pray that, you know, things just go where it need to go. Because at this point, I'm just sick to my stomach, man. And
What's up, Lady
I'm
J?
not even gonna say nothing.
Well, I will say, Tony, you have a right. You have a right to feel that way. I think that you preaching to the choir. I think that right now we have to deal with the situation. John Shaft, what's up, baby? We have to deal with the situation. Sinister Aristotle says Angel Reese doesn't want to get her butt kicked. Draft rookies isn't going to help. Citron is not the all-star level player. We didn't say that though, big bro. We didn't say that.
I have to.
Yeah, got to keep going back.
Just hold on. Let me handle it. Hold on a second. We didn't say that, Sinister. What we did say is that we didn't want to give away our third pick that was going to be here for 4 years. Yes, it says at best she develops into a glorified Lexi Hall role playing in the 3 years. Well, you know, you have a right to your opinion, and ain't nobody going to attack you. I just wanted everybody on my board to see that you was trying to have your voice and how fair we are. But over here, we butt ass hurt.
I don't think so.
We butt ass hurt because we know we've been shammed. We know we've been shafted. We know that we've been tricked. We know we've been bamboozled around this month. Boy.
Broke claw.
You say shafted? Pause.
Why y'all going in on Sonya like that? Yeah, not too much on Sonya.
Can I just say one thing?
Go ahead.
I just got one thing to say.
Go ahead.
I'm actually encouraged. You know why I'm encouraged? Because, and y'all should be too, this should make you smile. If it don't work out, Jeff P gonna get fired.
Exactly.
And I land.
He gonna lose his job. He gonna lose his job. Jeff P gonna lose his job.
Hey, Keisha.
Jeff P gonna lose his job.
Even
he
if
gonna
it
lose
work
his
out,
job.
get rid of him.
Oh man,
please. Even if it do work out, get rid of him.
Because he got me.
I don't
You
think
about to lose your job.
I'm just gonna keep it real.
Lose your
job.
He didn't have that job last year.
That's why I said. That's why I said I'm trying to be positive about this.
Don't
I'm
work
trying to be
out.
positive about
In
this.
the future, they gonna call him in the office and say they got some papers for him.
Hey, L, he gonna lose his job.
He got your walking papers.
Bro Clyde, somebody said.
Hey, Bro Claude.
Yeah.
Somebody said that it looked like.
Bro Claude, can you imagine if they replace? Go ahead, B.
If somebody said it looked like after this year, after this trade, Angel gonna be out of Chicago. Y'all must not be on Twitter because Angel is ecstatic.
That's
Yeah, she
great
is.
PR.
I usually go there before I start
That
talking,
is
and
good
I already
PR.
saw that.
That's
Angel
great PR. As if she
is
ever does
ecstatic.
anything else but do great PR.
You know,
Yeah.
she be quiet on
Yeah,
some stuff,
exactly.
and her
I
quietness
don't
is
know
loud.
about that. I
Yeah,
think
she
she
do be
leads from
quiet
the
on some
hip.
stuff.
No,
Her
she
Yeah,
just
quietness
I
is
she
her
I ain't gonna
quietness is
start
loud
parsing
sometimes.
Angel's words. I'm not gonna. She
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 ain't
usually
said
speaks
nothing
her
about Izzy
mind.
leaving. She was
no,
like,
Angel
bye.
just doing that for
She
She
ain't said nothing
surely
about Izzy
did.
leaving. She said bye, Izzy.
She ain't say nothing about Kennedy Carter
She ain't say
leaving,
nothing. She
Missy
ain't like it. She ain't say,
Ellis,
oh man.
Dana
Nope.
Evans, none of them.
Right. Like as if she gonna
Dana,
go on there and be like,
Dana, none
hey,
of them.
what the fuck?
She just
No,
been
she
very
at least
quiet.
if
say,
she
oh
don't
man,
want
I'm
to
gonna
say
miss
nothing,
you.
you
Like
understand
other
that she's not gonna
teammates.
come out
She's
there and
not gonna
say
be
that.
quiet. That's not the type of teammate she is. Somebody coming to her team, she's not gonna be quiet. That's not how she
Okay.
is.
Okay.
Coming to her team, leaving the team is one thing,
Okay.
but coming to her team, she's not gonna be quiet.
When they got Sloot,
Of
she
course, she's
was
going to say
ecstatic.
yes.
Huh? She was
I like
happy when
it.
Sloot came. Reddy just
Facts.
said she
She's
was
happy.
happy when
Okay.
Sloot
Okay,
came
my
in. She
thing
ain't
is,
been based.
okay, say this does
Okay.
work out. So what y'all gonna say if they do good? They're a top 5 team, winning is looking good. So then what? Y'all still
Look,
gonna be
if
mad
they
they
finish
trade the
top
third pick?
five,
Hey,
no.
look.
Like I said, I'm trying to be positive about this. At the end of the day, I'm trying to be positive about this. If they make it to the playoffs, it's all good. I'm just saying, Angel deserved to be a champion.
Okay.
Angel deserved to have the right pieces around her. And what I'm seeing is not moving the needle anywhere where I can say, oh my God, yes, we are definitely going to the chips.
Surrounding
Right.
her
So
with
that that
champions is
that
not a good
It's not
move.
an overnight process though. It takes a couple years, but just you're bringing in a bunch of rookies. You know, so that wouldn't work either. I mean, I still don't like the third pick.
Angel was a rookie
Angel
that
said many
nobody
times
thought
she wants to
that
win
would
now.
work. But hold on, Angel was a rookie.
I understand
Jamel
that.
was a rookie
Everybody
that
ain't
nobody
Angel. How many
that was
Angels are
gonna
out there?
work,
Not
but
many.
they did work, right? You can't just, but you
Is
can't
it
put
an Angel
all
Reese in
rookies
this
in one
draft?
thing. But you can't
No,
put
that's
all
not.
rookies in one
After pick
class and
one,
say
after
that
pick
they're not
two,
that not it. Come on now.
I tried to give y'all. I tried to make y'all smile. Y'all didn't take it. If it don't work out, Angel gonna get a new GM,
I'm
and
trying to
y'all
smile,
should just
man. I'm
be
trying to be
happy
very
about
positive
that.
about this.
I think surrounding a hungry player with championship caliber players is a good thing. Ariel Atkins won
that's
the
been
championship.
there. Yeah. Yes.
Blue
Yeah.
won the championship. These
Yeah.
like I get it. I get it. We traded away the number 3 pick. I get it. It
Yeah, I do
hurts.
too.
It
Yes.
hurts.
Yes.
But we also can't underestimate what these people have done in their careers either.
I agree.
Let me ask y'all this question: What is Ariel Atkins? What is she a second option, a third option? What we got? What does she stand in the pecking order on the team?
Well, on that
She's a
championship
two
team,
guard. She's gonna be a one option.
she was the number 2
Is she
option
gonna
on
be
that
a starter?
On
championship
this,
team
She
with
gonna be a
EDD.
starter?
yeah,
With EDD, she was the number 2
she's gonna be
option.
number one option.
So on a team where they was in last place, they didn't have a good team. She averaged 15 points, right? Why it's so quiet?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
why it's so
Yeah.
quiet? You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So on a terrible team that was in last place,
She was the number one
she averaged
option.
15 points.
I
But
mean,
she
we
was
can say
the
the same thing about Kennedy Carter. Didn't she
Yeah,
average
I was thinking the
24 something?
same
Y'all was just
thing.
gonna say that. The Sky was a
Didn't
bad
she average
team.
the same?
I was
It
literally about to say
was a
that.
bad team. But now
They would
you
have made the
watch.
playoffs last year had
Oh,
she not
come on. We
played the
Oh,
moving the
games,
goal
had Angel
again.
not
But they
played the
we
games,
didn't. But
moving
they
the
didn't.
Moving
goalposts.
it
and
again.
Kennedy was
But they
being held
didn't.
back at the beginning of the year when she
Hey,
wasn't even starting. It took a
hey,
minute for her to
If
get into the
ands and
starting
buts,
lineup,
man.
and she averaged
Shoulda, coulda,
17.5
woulda.
points a game.
hey,
You
Hey,
said what?
Bianca
shoulda,
Hamby
coulda,
was
woulda.
on.
You shoulda,
Bianca
coulda,
Hamby was
woulda.
on the Sparks and was an
Okay, you
all-star
on the
and was in
very
charts
last
and won.
ranked team in the
Yeah,
league, and you
yeah, and
averaged
she scored a lot of
14.9
points.
points a game.
She scored a lot of
So I'm
points.
saying,
Bianca Hamby.
so she hold on, wait. Nate, you said she gonna be the first option for the Sky?
On this team? Yeah, on
Yeah,
this team, yeah. Who gonna be the first option? Who's a go-to scorer on the stand right now?
Okay,
Proven.
so her as the first
Proven.
option is taking us how far? How far is she as the first option going to take this team?
We don't know. They haven't played together yet. I don't know.
I'm asking you to give me a guess. Tell me what you think. Where you think they gonna be at with her leading the
top
charge.
6. I think they're top 6. I think top 6. I think they top 6 seed. I think they top 6.
All right.
Look at Keisha's face.
I mean, you get the right coaching, the right players that want to play with each other, that want to win. Yeah, they did. It's a lot better. You throwing a bunch of players that got a bunch of egos that don't know their role. You get a team that know their role and is hungry. Like you throw a bunch of hungry dogs together there, they're gonna devour some people. Yeah. Like, hey, this is your role. You're gonna do this. I need you to do this, and you're gonna do this. All right, bet. Yeah, they're gonna win. I'm not saying they're gonna be championship contenders. No, I'm not saying that. Yeah.
So you talk about a first round playoff exit.
Okay, so hold on a second, AD. I got a question for you, Nate. Right. So
yeah,
we played the Fever 5 times. How many games do you see us win?
5 times. I hopefully 3 out of 2. Because that first game, I think we win that first game depending on how Dawson here. Yep, 3 out of 2. I mean 3 out of 5, 3 and 2. I said it's going 3 and 2. Because you don't want, you know what I'm saying? Angel wants to win.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? Jeff wants to win. You got to think they got this facility coming. They have to show these investors, hey, we just invested, you know what I'm saying, almost $40 million. We building this facility. We need playoff money. So it's also a business thing. All these people are going to be free agents next year, and you have to show a winning product. You have to put out a good product. You know, it's at the same time compete. So you put players around your core that wants to win and wants to play with your core. Like, hey, do you want to be here? You know what I'm saying? How you like playing with Angel? Oh, yeah, I love to play with Angel. Bet. You know what I'm saying? You get the right players, shooters, and defenders around your core pieces. You know, it's just a starting point. I'm not saying they're going to be contenders. I'm saying maybe first, you know what I'm saying? Maybe first, second round. And they're not done. You know what I'm saying? The roster not done yet, you know. So I'm pretty sure they're going to sign some training camp contracts. We'll know what's going to happen to the draft. There could be also draft day trades. You know,
they might.
So you never know what happens. You never know who will drop in that first round as well.
Angel.
Okay, listen.
He might.
Hey, family. Could we do this? Because I want to make sure, because there's other people that's in line. Sister Tony and Sister Brother Nate. Y'all don't have y'all channels up yet. Miss D is in line to come up, and then I'm waiting for Showtime. He wants to come up. So if we could drop, because I only got it permitted. AD, Sister B, Keisha, and Key is running through the channel right now to be monetized. Could we drop down, be in the chat, and then I bring y'all back up? I just want them to land their plane so they can have a fair opportunity to come up and
for sure,
say what they need to say. So drop back, fall back, Nate, and then come back up. All right. Yeah.
All right.
Showtime is in the chat.
You want me to drop down too?
Once Showtime getting back. It's fine, Sister Tony.
Saying Brooklyn was trying to jump up too.
Okay. Just when these people come up, we got 560 people in that's right here now, and I appreciate y'all. I thank y'all, and if y'all want to come up, we're gonna do the rotation as best as we can. We also subscribe to the channel, man. I'm trying to give y'all the best, you know what I mean, content that I could possibly do. I got professionals in the building like Showtime and KSAP, and you know, all of the people that's here. Miss D, 2 questions. What three questions? What we getting? What you think of what we getting in Ariel Atkins? How we gonna look going into this year? And then, who is our 10th pick? Go.
Oh, how y'all doing?
What up, though?
We
What
She's
up,
good.
though?
okay.
We good.
She's okay. She's a solid vet, but I don't know what Jeff is doing. Maybe he's just wanted just to make the playoffs and then attract some free agents to Sky, but I don't know. I don't know what he was doing. And the picks, I don't get that. Um, so you could have had Sellers. She's not gonna be there, and you traded a 2027 pick. It's not well, yeah, 2027 pick, and that draft is gonna be even better. And at number 10, I have no clue. I have no clue after that. Maybe Snyder Rivers is there. Um, yeah, Jeff, I don't know what he's doing, and just to make the playoffs is not a good thing. You're trying to build a future. You could have had like Camilla, Angel, Sellers, and you come back with Centron, maybe Centron there. I don't know, or Rivers, but I don't know. So Jeff, I had a feeling he's gonna do something like that. I had a feeling he's gonna do something crazy with that pick
You had a
because everybody
feeling.
else kept trading that second pick, and now he trying to keep up with the Joneses. So I don't know.
Well, we heard this a couple of weeks ago. I mean,
We
Ariel
Yeah,
heard.
Atkins' name,
She
the
said it.
name been floating around for some weeks now.
yeah.
It's
But
listen.
Sellers, and then you get no other picks. You don't get the swap. Is kind of they didn't even get a swap. I don't know. Strange.
They did get a swap for the
Strange.
2027. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Well, no, that's what for this year. You traded for Atkins, but then you didn't get none of their picks. Or if they have like a second round pick or yeah, late first round, you ain't getting nothing for her. And then
Oh
you
no,
got your 2027, and yeah, it's I don't
I
know.
got you.
I say fire Jeff. Fire Jeff.
I
Well,
think
I say
everybody agree with you on that. The Sky do good or don't do good, fire Jeff.
right.
Exactly.
He got
That's
to go
why I
in
say.
there.
That's why I say if it go bad, Jeff is gonna lose his job.
So that's strange. The Sparks and the Sky. I guess the top three picks. You know, they I guess they have confidence in the top five picks. I guess or top three picks because they
Unless
keep
they know
swapping them.
something we don't know.
Yeah. I guess they feel
Yeah,
this draft is kind of weak.
they know something we don't know because the Sparks
I guess
traded out
so.
of it,
I guess
and now
so.
Jeff been traded out of it. So something
Right. Yeah. Well, we see
they don't
value in these
believe.
players, but they don't
They don't
believe.
I
Like
think the
believe.
Sparks
Spark
traded.
had a legit reason to trade for
Hey
Plum. Like
yo,
that, the Plum is.
hit the like button.
I
You
guess
up
they
in?
did,
Listen, we
JD.
got. Listen, hold on a second,
Yeah.
y'all. We got
Yeah, I'm saying,
573 people here. 573 people in growing. Have 574, 575 people here. Hit the like button. Hit the like button and subscribe. And then, of course, my bread makers that's here. My bread makers that's here in the building. My bread makers, go ahead, man, and put our people in the chat. Big Dog is here. The big man is here. K-Sap, Simply Ball dropping. Our personal brother, the head of the family that has put all of us on, that's on board here. K-Sap, you already see what's on the board. You could go ahead and hone in and get my feelings right because I done crashed out about 3 times. So L got in the building. I'm trying to act right, L, because I know this how big this platform is. So go ahead, big bro.
Cause confusion, K-Sap.
No, I'm not trying to cause confusion, man. I hear all y'all's pain and suffering, man, but you got to look at the big picture, man. And I think Keisha said it. Y'all can hear me?
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
yeah, we can hear you.
And I think Keisha said it, man. If this don't work, if Jeff P strikes out, Jeff P got to go, right? Now, I'm looking at it in two different ways, man. But like I've said the whole time, Jeff P don't like this young talent. He don't like young talent, man. He trying to build through free agency. See, y'all go back to listen to what Jeff P said when he had the introduction press conference with Tyler Marsh. He's looking for big, athletic wings, veteran players, right? So look at the moves he done made. He brought in a 60-year-old Courtney Vandersloot, right? It's an old Wally veteran. Then you go out and trade for Kia Nurse, and you go out and get Rebecca Allen, right? They the big wings that he's talking about out there on the perimeter, right? Now you look at it, just because Courtney Vandersloot is 5'6", but she's known in that Chicago area. You know what I'm saying? She's the all-time assist leader for the Chicago Sky, right? And then you look at what else he said. Now we all get wrapped up into what we're going to do with that number 3 pick. Now this is where I find it kind of interesting. I know, you know, I like Jewel Lloyd. I thought she could have been, that was my replacement for Kennedy Carter, right? He didn't want to give up that number 3 pick to get Jewel Lloyd. So what's that tell you? He didn't want Jewel Lloyd.
He didn't want Jewel Lloyd.
He didn't want her.
He did not want Jewel Lloyd.
He sees all these other moves that people are doing in free agency, like the Indiana Fever, what they doing. They trying to build around Caitlin Clark, and they trying to be win now, right? So I think Jeff P kind of panicked, right? So what Jeff P did is he went out after everybody he talked to and he couldn't get a deal with. So he's trying to find some things, okay? So now all of a sudden he gives up the number 3 pick for Ariel Atkins. Ariel Atkins, she go about 5'10", I think. 5'10", 5'11". But I go back and look.
167 pounds.
But I go back and look, because Bro Carl, you said, you know, 15 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists. That's a dog. I kind of disagree with you. I mean, so if you look at everybody's stats that's averaging 15 points and 3 rebounds, you can't call them dogs. You can't
have
2
to
steals. She averaged 2 steals a game.
Somebody.
Yeah, somebody got background noise. You might have to mute us all and just let Kate stop.
Everybody, because somebody got a background going crazy.
Okay, I'll mute everybody.
So what I'm saying is we gotta use that term in a different thing. I don't think she's a dog. She can do certain things. And what I'm saying is what happened was, you go back and look at the 3 games that Ariel Atkins played against Chicago Sky. The first game, she bust Chicago Sky's ass. She dropped 29, right? Second game, I think she dropped like 15. Third game, she dropped 9. But she is a good replacement, like Keisha said, for somebody like a Kennedy Carter, because there's nothing out there. There's nothing else out there left that we can go after. Because you got to look at these people on these 1-year rentals now. Unless, like Nate said, if you can core her going into next year to keep her around, then you got some leverage. But if Sonia Citron or a Ozzie Fudd or somebody like that comes into the WNBA and they put on a show, Jeff, you struck out. You struck out, Jeff, because that's showing things like, okay, you don't trust this young talent, but now they in the WNBA and they showed out. And just say Ariel Atkins don't perform as well, because you got to look at the fit. Now, the thing about it is, now you got your guard sold up. You got Courtney. So that's telling us Courtney Vandersloot is going to be the starting point guard. Then Ariel Atkins got to be the starting 2 guard. Who's going to be your starting 3? That's the position that you got to address. You got to address your starting 3. Who's going to be the starter? Is Kia Nurse going to be the starter? Is Rebecca Allen going to be the starter? But if we get a solidified, bona fide number 3, now you got to look at it in the totality of it. And I say, I'm not even going to be mad because now you look at the Chicago Sky's bench. Now you look and see what you got coming off the bench. Because now you got I'm going to say, for instance, Courtney Vandersloot at 1, Ariel Atkins at 2. I don't know who your number 3 is. Angel at 4, Camilla at 5.
KSAP, hypothetically throw Michaela at the 3.
Okay, I'm going to throw Michaela at the 3. Now you look at the bench. You got Rebecca Allen coming off the bench. You got Rachel Banham coming off the bench. You got Kia Nurse coming off the bench. You got E. Will coming off the bench. Now you go get you a 3 that's going to move in there. Now you can bring Michaela off the bench. Now you got a solidified 5 coming off the bench. That was Chicago's problem last year. They didn't have no bench. They didn't have no guards. So the move that he made, everybody didn't like it from the start, but just look at it. Look at the bigger picture.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the bigger picture.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even be mad because I think Jeff put himself in the own trick bag.
Mm-hmm.
So now he's trying to make up stuff. So now that he thought, okay, I didn't want to throw the number 3 pick in to Seattle to get somebody like a Jewel Lloyd. So that tells me he didn't really want Jewel Lloyd. He didn't covet her as much as a lot of people coveted her. A lot of people wasn't drinking the Kool-Aid, like he said. A lot of people wasn't drinking the Kool-Aid. But at the same time, he backed off of that because he didn't want to throw the number 3 pick in there.
Mm-hmm.
But now you got to understand something. You still got 10, 16, and 22, right?
Right.
So what you going to do at number 10? Now I'm looking at on some of these draft big boards and some of these other things where certain players are sliding down in that area. Now, if you can get somebody like a Cheyenne Sellers at 10, because she's a plug and play.
Right.
You can put her at 1, 2, and 3.
Absolutely.
That fills your 3 spot right there.
Mm-hmm.
That fills your 3 spot right there. Now look at your bench. Now your bench is solidified. Now you got, like we talked about last night, B and Keisha, about who would you want coaching this team, Tyler Marsh or Teresa Weatherspoon. Now you got it fully equipped. Now you ain't got no excuses. So if Tyler Marsh comes in and lays a dud, that's telling you that Tyler Marsh ain't a good coach. He's a developmental coach. Mm-hmm. Because now you got some veteran players on the team and you got some people that have been in the WNBA for a while and you know what they bring to the table. And if you lay an egg now, that tells you that your general manager, Jeff, got to go and your head coach got to go.
You about to lose your job.
K-Sap said it better than me. That K-Sap said it better than me. When I heard this trade, I smiled because you ever talk to somebody and you know they was spitting bullshit to you, and all you could do was smile, thinking in your mind, you just fucked yourself up.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
If this don't work out, you're gone. Yeah. Good for me because I don't like you anyway.
B.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man. I mean, but that's how I got to look at it. Now we can't even say nothing about the number 3 pick because it's gone. Now we got to see what the number 10 pick is going to be.
28 is old. 28 is not old.
No, 28 now.
28 is not old.
Come on, AC now. She ain't old.
Okay.
Yeah. No, she not old. Showtime in the building. My Bama brother. You know, this is first time being on my platform, and I appreciate it. And I thank you, brother.
We're good, y'all.
For coming on.
What's up,
showing me some love. You know what I mean? Me and the whole family. You already know you my family. We got 670 people in the chat and watching and viewing. I'm asking Showtime, the man that always had us down, that takes it easy. You know what I'm saying? I just want to know, man.
Showtime ain't taking it easy.
Hey, what we getting with Kia Nurse? How we gonna look going into the season? And then, of course, the number 10 pick. Who you got?
Man, I'm still trying. I mean, I could have saw this coming if I felt like this was worth the pick, though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, remember we all talked about this though. Ariel
Atkin go Showtime.
We knew Ariel Atkin was a player that was looking at it, but the question was she worth that number 3 pick? And I don't think nobody really thought she was worth that number 3 pick. But I knew, and I think I forgot what platform we was on, but we talked about this. I said, look, bro, sound like to me they finna skip rebuild. I kept saying
retooling. They ain't rebuilding, they just retooling.
They skipped that whole. In their eyes, they're winning now. They in win now mode.
Yeah.
That's what this is all about. This is about next year after that, going out there, get those free agents. You know, they selling point is Camila Cardoso, Angel Reese. And what Angel Reese looking like right now, oh yeah, they definitely using that as leverage. Cause Reese is getting better, and those veteran players that's around her and unrivaled, them getting to know her, that's gonna be the biggest reason why Chicago come up.
Shiny piece of silver.
Her going over there, unrivaled, talking to them players and them getting to know her, and they saying, okay, she really humble, she really smart, she dedicated to the game. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna help them. And I ain't giving them no credit for that, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Bro,
Cause
clock.
without her and Camila Cardoso, man, they ain't got nothing going on. Let's just be honest. Without them two, they the only two that's keeping this organization alive, bro. Like, I'm not finna give JLP no credit when they win the championship. If they win the championship, I'm not giving them no credit. Because he didn't want Angel Reese at first.
No.
He sure didn't. That's why he could go.
He
Showtime.
lucked up. Let's just be honest. He lucked up. I'm not giving him too much credit, bro. You got rid of Teresa Witherspoon. I still believe that's cap. I don't care if they do win without her. I mean, I think the way they went about it, it was unprofessional. I think them telling fans, "Oh, we didn't want Spoon because we want a more experienced coach," but then you go out here and get Tyler Marsh, who I got a lot of respect for. I got respect for Tyler Marsh. I'm riding with him. I'm definitely gonna support the brother. For sure. I'm gonna ride with him. You know, and I'm gonna give him a little. I'm gonna give him a leash. I know some of y'all, he don't do something right, y'all gonna jump on him. I'm gonna try to give him a leash though, because he is a fresh coach, just like I did Witherspoon. I didn't jump down Witherspoon throat when we did them shows we did. I said, man, I ain't gonna go too hard on. There was a couple people they were going hard on Witherspoon. You know,
I remember.
I said, man, I ain't gonna ride on Witherspoon. I understand certain things. You know, she got to get better at, but she a rookie coach. For her to not even get a chance to redeem herself, and she had a limited roster. I mean, I just thought that was crazy work. So then we skipped to Tyler Marsh. Hey, I think Tyler Marsh gonna have a better roster. Believe it or not. Look, there's a couple things I missed out when I talked about this video. A couple people sent me all kind of stuff. I said, you know what? I didn't do my research all the way. I didn't. Ariel Atkins is a good defender. That's one thing. That's one thing I didn't mention. And they got Kim Folk, to be honest with you, my opinion about this trade have nothing to do with Ariel Atkins. It has everything to do with why did they trade that third pick for Ariel Atkins. It had nothing to do with Ariel Atkins. I know Ariel Atkins can play, you know, but so you couldn't trade the number 10 pick and the next year 26 pick. That wasn't on the table. That wasn't out.
Facts.
Why
did it? Because
watch this Showtime. Hold up, watch this.
Like,
Jeff P ain't done. He gonna package up 10, 16, and 22.
Mark my
words.
Hey,
He gonna
y'all
package it up.
gotta remember who Jeff P was learning from.
Yeah.
He learned from James Wade. James Wade didn't like young talent. If you wasn't watching the Sky before Angel Reese, let me welcome y'all to Death Row.
Thank you.
This is what they do.
I love it, B.
Do you not remember the Marina Mabry trade?
Yes.
We had draft pick after draft pick after draft pick.
Yes.
James Wade. So everybody, welcome to Death Row. This is a show of Chicago sports. This is what Chicago do. Get ready, buckle your seatbelt, and enjoy the ride. Because it's gonna be a hell of a one.
Well,
Hey, check it out.
I'm on. Well, let's not. Well, let me get this out of the way. I'm gonna keep it all the way 1,000. I'm on here because of Angel Reese. Let's not get this twisted. If Angel Reese decide to leave, I'm leaving right with Angel Reese. I'm just being honest with you. I'm gonna be all the way on. This ain't like
more of them things with us. So
this ain't like the Clippers
I'm stuck here, Kim Folk. I live here. I'm stuck here.
Hey, Showtime will shoot you over the Clippers. Y'all better watch out, boy.
And that's not even confused now, because I don't want nobody to think, oh, Showtime, you switched on Chicago. Nah, it's not that. I'm riding with Chicago. Trust when I tell you, I'm riding with them. Cause she on the team. I like Camila Cardoso on there. I'm riding with them. We were still covering game. Reese ain't played. But I'm saying this though. They gotta make it right though. They gotta make it right for Angel Reese. Because if Angel Reese leave, a lot of folks gonna leave right with him. Now Chicago do got loyal fans. It's a great city, great sports city. But man, look at Camila Cardoso and Reese. I mean, they bringing that franchise some type of relevant. So they turn them to a relevant source, bro, and a place you can come play for. But let's just be honest though, without them, they wouldn't be nowhere, bro. Sorry, I hate to say that, but shit, that's what it is. Cause the GM is trash. To be honest,
Trash.
I don't really respect what he doing.
Oscar Grouch.
I feel like it's fake and phony. I don't respect fake stuff, bro. I don't like all that fake.
Not at all.
Politics. That all, we just did it because we want a more experienced coach, but that wasn't real though. Cause then you come back and you say, oh, she was letting Kennedy Carter do what she want to do. All right, well, who putting all this information out about Teaspoon? Because it definitely ain't no player. That's coming from somebody in that front office.
Yes, sir.
Read that stuff they saying. Like, that's front office talk. That ain't
set up.
They trying to keep you unanimously, but we all know that fake stuff, man. That stuff that's coming from the JLP now. Look at how they did it. They had Nadia name attached to the news. Y'all don't remember that? JLP name attached to all of the other news, but why his name wasn't attached to that? They put Nadia name on there. So why you think they did that?
That man is a clown. Like Bro Clark said the other day, go look up what his last name, what nationality his last name fall under, and that's gonna give you a lot of answers to your question.
I be trying to say it. Listen, baby niece.
He's always been a clown, and one thing he ain't gonna do though is let his cash cow walk for free. He's gonna throw whatever he can because them people with that last name love money.
We gonna leave it right there real quick. B, check it out, y'all. Check it out. Shout out to Paige, Bam. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Says maybe Olivia Miles is not coming out this year.
They know something.
Nah, she coming up. Nah, see,
I think she's coming out too.
Y'all I'm telling y'all, bro. I'm gonna say it 100 times, bro. Chicago had no chance of getting Olivia Miles, bro. I keep trying to tell y'all. I told Brooklyn, he would argue me up, bro. They not getting Olivia Miles going number 2. I put my money on it. There's a reason why they moving the way they moving. They said nothing about no Sonny Centron. Pay attention. When they ever say anything about Sonny Centron, only time you hear Sonny Centron name is on Twitter and YouTube. And then all of us coming from people that support their team. They ain't coming from none of them folks.
So that's why the Sky did what the Sparks did. They realized they wouldn't get paid. I mean, not the Sparks did what they realized they wasn't gonna get paid.
Yeah,
so they traded number 2, and the Sky tried to follow. They wasn't gonna get Miles, so they traded the number 3 for to get a veteran.
Yeah,
and they didn't believe in the number 3 pick after that.
He going way of free agency, man. He about to package up 10, 16, and 22. Mark my word, man. That's the next move. He ain't done. He not done. He don't want nothing in that draft.
I'm cool with them, but I'm cool with them trading the number 10 pick though.
I mean that's the way it's gonna move though. Showtime.
Go out there, but you gotta go get some more defenders though.
That's what I'm saying. He's not convinced of nobody in this draft. He's not convinced of none of this young talent.
Look, the man went against what he said. Y'all see, look, what you say, I'm going with you say. You said you want guards that's 6 foot.
Mm-hmm.
He signed Courtney Vandersloot. She not 6 foot.
No, sir.
You want a wing that's 6'1". Ariel Atkins 6'8". She's not 6'1".
She 5'9".
No, she 5'9". She 5'10".
She ain't 6 foot.
I know.
She 5'10". Yeah, she 5'10", 165 pounds.
All I'm saying is this, man. Like, bro, just keep it real. Just say, hey, man, we just looking for the best talent out there. Don't sell the fans.
Crazy work.
So, what you just said is what I feel like. What you said is what I feel like. He confusing me. And I usually know what's good. Like I usually have like a clear, I can be like, yeah, I think they're gonna do this. He confusing me. I don't like Jeff P. I don't know. I
don't like him. I don't like him.
I love this guy so much. So
I'm from K-Town, man. I know wishy-washy.
When he do make moves, I try to think. I'm like K-Side. When he do make these moves, I try to think about him for a minute and think about what would it look like and how could this keep Angel in Chicago? Because that's my biggest concern. As a Sky fan, I need us to do what we need to do to keep Angel in Chicago.
Keep her happy. Keep her happy. Because it's been so long far in between Derrick Rose. It's been so far, you know what I'm saying? DeMar DeRozan wasn't waiting for us. It's been so far between Derrick Rose and Michael Jordan and Scottie. It's been far here in Chicago. And we got a breath of fresh air with Angel Reese coming here, lighting it up, and being the dog that she is. We got to understand, y'all. I'm going to say this on every single platform that I always be on. We got the number 7 pick. We got the number 7 pick. And she came in and took all that shit. She came in, give me that. I want that. Yeah, how about that? That look good on me right there, and I want that. Collected on the court. Took Izzy Harrison's job. Came into the game as a number 7 pick, breaking records. Second runner-up and could be our rookie of the year without the machine. She was in battle with that. Don't play no games with me about that you wanted this sister. You playing games with me, Jeff P., because I know your people watch us, all that's here. You playing games with the fan base of Angel Reese. Then the Chicago Sky. Because I'm a Chicago man, so I roll with my team. I'm a Bulls, Bears, White Sox, Cubs, Blackhawk man, period. 10 toes down. I'm just that type of dude. When I'm down with you, I'm down with you. If I ain't down with you, I ain't gonna be around with you. That's just how I am. I'm cut like that. I'm a Southern natured boy.
Right.
You feel me? I want you to understand that right now, what we doing here is ridiculous. What we got going on here is preposterous. It makes no sense at all. And you got me baffled. You got me baffled, Jeff P. Because this here could be a situation where we have every single thing that we need. But you're not smart because you went to the renter center. I ain't tripping off of ARIEL Atkins. Once again, so the chat would know those ones. We got 778 people here that's watching right now on this platform. I want every single person that just chimed in. I have no problem with ARIEL Atkins. I think that she's a good player. I see she's spunky. She can play defense. I watched the Miss when they was losing. I watched them when they won some games, and she was the top player. Okay, she played with Big Mama, y'all. What I'm saying is she's not worth our 3rd pick. That's all I'm saying. She's not worth what we got as a solution for us to go get a chip in this city. You got a player that's going to be gone possibly next year if we don't goddamn get our act together this year and do something. You just went and got a player in expense of a 4-year signee as a rookie. You don't have no damn sense, man. What the hell you thinking about? How the hell you gonna explain this to the fan base? You can't. What you doing is you fooling the people with this shiny little object, this thing that glitter like gold and silver. And you got everybody's eyes on that Google piece, which her name is Angel Reese. We all Googled over the centerpiece of what you got sitting in the middle of the living room. You got it covered up like you down with that tree. And you messing around with everything, all the gifts and the packages. You going inside the gifts and the packages, and you putting tape back onto the guy. You listen, you going into that gift, you taking the real object out, and you leaving that box empty, and you packaging it up like you never touched it. You giving us empty promises, and I don't like it. I'm telling you, Jeff P, the 800 people that's in this chat, Jeff P not fooling not one of these brothers that's up here, these pioneers of these YouTube streets, these new people that came up in here in honor of them. I'm telling y'all on my platform, on Steady Serving ENT with the bread makers in the chat, that we ain't going for it. We don't like it. Ain't shit we could do about it. Okay. All right. Okay. But we got receipts on both of you bitches that's up in that office is on that coaching staff. Yeah. We got receipts that y'all around here wishy-washy on what you doing and how you handling yourselves. You ain't handling yourself properly. Because we had a Kennedy Carter, could have got materials and substance for that. We could have got refreshed for that. That's gone. Blow it away. Teaspoon had 1 year, blew her out the damn water. People that then came here, you put veterans. You put veterans on the line for some bullshit. You put people careers on the line. She left. Listen, this lady left the New Orleans Pelicans to come and coach your team, Jeff P. And she gone. Now you got Tyler Marsh with the same type of damn resume.
K-Sap, I mean, Bro Cloud, I think the Pelicans let her go.
I don't give a damn. She got that on her resume.
Okay.
She got it on her resume. That's all I'm saying. No, she was clear. No, that was I read what she was working with Zion, and the offer came to Chicago in the middle of the season. She was still working when she came here and flew into Chicago. I seen the interview. Do you remember that, B? She had the interview and they had her name in the lights. She came and flew to Chicago from New Orleans.
Yeah, but she was fired. She was let go.
Okay, she was fired.
I get what you're saying. You keep going. Keep going. I hear you.
So what I'm saying is that she had an opportunity. That's all I'm saying. She had an opportunity to take us where we need to go. And I don't think that it was cool for her to be fired in a first year job where she couldn't even prove herself, and you gave her a bag of garbage and told her to deal with it. I think she did pretty good. That's what I was alluding to, B. I was alluding to. I know we got to get the insides correct, but what I'm alluding to is we have and have had disrespectful actions done to this fan base that goddamn it, we can't take it no damn more. Like, we don't know what the hell this do. I'm like, whatever, whatever. Okay.
Claude,
that's where I'm at.
I mean, I understand where you at, man, but it ain't as bad as what you making it.
Man, I don't know what to
I
do.
mean, this is
It's
your
really
opinion.
not.
This is your personal opinion, and I respect it, but it ain't as bad as you making it, man. I mean,
It's
it
really
is what it
not.
is. Jeff Peden made the moves. As fans, we gonna deal with it. But I will say this: we in a better position we was than last year, and I think this team is a playoff team with the acquisitions they got. We just need to address that 3 spot, and I'm gonna ride. I'm gonna ride with them, right? I think
agree.
What else can you do?
that no, it ain't. Hey, I got choices. I mean, as a fan,
That's what I'm
like I
saying.
said, with Angel, I got faith in Angel Reese, man. Angel
I
Reese
do.
gonna bring out the best of everybody that's on that roster, man.
Bro God.
Yeah.
Don't look at it like a bad thing. Once, like I'm telling you, it's nothing against Ariel Atkins. I mentioned Ariel Atkins' name, but I didn't think it was gonna cost us the 3rd pick. That's the thing.
And the 2027 pick.
Falls a fit.
2027 pick too. Don't forget that. That's the first round
Hey,
and the second
y'all,
round.
listen about the 2027 pick, y'all.
Forget that 2000.
It's just a swap.
That 2027 pick, they're not getting Juju and Hannah Dongo.
Yeah, we was
Think about
letting
it.
Yeah, that's a mute point. It's
They're
very
not even
mute.
gonna be rebuilding by then. The only way they going for them two if Angel and them gone. They looking to win. This is the Angel Reese, Camila Cardoso era. They got them two. They going they moving on from the drafting for real. They trying to build around them two. That's what this. If you don't believe it by now, today
It shows you, and that's what I told
So
y'all
now-
earlier. When we
now-
covered all this about the draft and what Jeff P is doing, man, and Bro Claude, you was very adamant of what you said, and you stood 10 toes down on what he wanted in the draft.
That's
he
what
wanted
he said.
big wings and stuff like that. The only thing that he's let us down with was the 5'6" Courtney Vandersloot. But other than that, he didn't got some players that fit that bill, the 3 and D wing players.
I'm gonna tell y'all something though. Chicago gonna be better than what y'all think.
That's what I said. It's not as bad as what we making it.
They gonna be way better. I'm gonna tell you why. Just by them having veteran players that can actually play.
Thank you.
Cause I think people sleeping on this. I saw Angel Reese and Camila Cardoso wear down other front courts like no other team was doing. I think those two going into their second year, they're going to up the ante, and you're going to I think they're going to be a problem in themselves. And then you get players around them like Courtney Vandersloot that can throw inbound plays. You feel what I'm saying? Throwing the inbound pass, right? That matters too, right? Somebody that can run the offense. Then you got Ariel Atkins can play on both sides of the floor. Then you got Kia Nurse who can shoot the ball. You got what's my other girl name? She can shoot.
Rebecca Allen.
They still don't have a backup power forward, so they're not done yet. And then you got E. Will. If you remember, E. Will was leading the team in shot blocking before she got hurt. She was playing good. So you got E. Will backing them up. So don't act like this is not
gonna be great, man.
This is not the world. Trust me, I tell you. Then you got Michaela. So you got Michaela.
Yeah.
So it's not the end of the world as you think. It just, again, I think we all surprised and we pissed off about the fact the number 3 pick is gone. Yeah. That's what this is really all about. And it seems on the outside looking at it looks desperate. I would like to know when they came to negotiation tables, what was the first offer?
Yeah.
So you couldn't offer. So what I'm thinking is this: you couldn't do number 10, number 26. 2026 and 27 pick instead of that number 3 pick. So if there's no other ways around it, it had to be the number 3 pick. Because I just saw Kelsey Plum. I feel like Plum is on another level from Ariel Atkins, right? When we all agree?
Yes.
Ariel Atkins, okay. Yeah. Joel Lord, Kelsey Plum, they were traded for what kind of pick? It's top 3 pick, right?
Yes, sir.
So is she worth the number 3 pick?
I think that's what everybody problem is, that it was the number 3 pick.
I think
that's the problem with everything.
the market got set with perimeter all-star level players, star level player. Is Ariel Atkins a star? That's my question. Is she a star? Do she fit that star?
I mean, she a 5-time all defensive team player, Olympian,
Star.
a champion.
Star.
Star though, no, she's not a superstar. She's a star, but she's not a superstar. She's not a superstar.
She got the resume.
She got a good resume, but I'm talking about, is she on the same level as Joel Lord?
No.
Ask yourself this. Is she on the same level as Joel Lord, Kelsey Plum?
No.
She's not on the same level as a Jewel Lloyd, but I think she's more consistent than a Jewel Lloyd. And I love Jewel.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
We know Jewel can go into some slumpers. Now, as far as defense against Jewel and Kelsey Plum, she got
it's not close.
Not even the thing.
Close.
So I think she can bring some different tangibles.
I agree. You know what?
I'm looking at the comments, and somebody,
I agree.
Somebody went on my Twitter and got one of my tweets, and it shows y'all how much I dislike Jeff P. I said I would delete all my Jeff crash outs if he make at least one decent move that don't involve our draft picks. But until then, he's burning the house down. What I mean that he's burning the house down, he's burning his house down. I changed it to he's burning his house down.
I agree. I agree. I agree with you on this. That's why I actually like the move, because when Ariel Atkins not making her shots, one thing I do like about her, she can do other things on the basketball court. And I look at Joel Lord and I look at Kelsey Plum. Y'all know I do not like one-dimensional players. So that's just me personally. So I actually, from that standpoint, yeah, you sold me on that, because I don't like one-dimensional players. And Angel Reese and Camila Cardoso need versatility around them. Now, it's always good to have a couple players for a specific role, like defense or scoring or shooting. And it looks like to me they got a somebody that can run the show. You're gonna get you 10 assists, 11 assists. She's a specialty at that, according to Vandersloot. You got shooters. You got a defensive specialist. And somebody that can give you 14, 15 for 3 rebounds, 3 assists. And by the way, she's been one of the best at steals. She's like at the top at steals. She averaged.
Yeah, you got to think about the starting lineup.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, B.
What it's looking like.
See, look. This is the fact, B. I ain't mean to cut you off, but this is the fact. This is the facts here. I mean, I understand, people talking about that we drinking the Kool-Aid, man. I'm not drinking nothing.
That's me. That's me.
No, I understand that. That's why
you ain't got to say people with me.
Nah, okay. Keep. I'm not drinking nobody Kool-Aid.
Yeah, Jeff.
This team is going to be better than what y'all think it's going to be. And for one reason and one reason only. Angel Reese. Angel Reese is going to bring out the best in all the flaws that y'all talking about, all these players that they can't bring to the table. Angel Reese is the common denominator. Angel Reese is going to bring out the dog in them. When you got a big bad wolf leading the pack, rest of them going to follow along. They're going to bring. Look what she's doing in the Unrivaled. She like playing with these veterans. She like playing with Chelsea Gray. She like playing with veterans, right? And that's bringing the best out of Chelsea Gray, because Angel Reese is making her look good on her passes. Because if you look at it, Angel Reese is the only one that can catch her passes. Stevenson ain't ready for the passes. Angel Reese is getting them passes. Angel Reese going to bring out the best in it. Like Showtime said, with Ariel Atkins, right? If she not scoring, she can defend. Do you see how that she defended Caitlin Clark when they played the Indiana Fever?
And that's what I was getting to.
The seatbelt strap. So they can do all different stuff. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not worried about Ariel Atkins. If Ariel Atkins is not scoring, she's going to benefit in different areas where she can go out there and play defense. Just like Showtime alluded to. He ain't sold on one-dimensional players. Now you got Angel Reese, like Showtime always say, getting down in that cheer. everybody else gonna come along and get down in that chair right along with her.
Man, look.
So when you got Angel Reese and Carmilla Cardosa, you got good defense down there in the paint, right? Then you got E. Will coming off the bench, just like Showtime said. She was leading the league before she went down. She was leading the league in block shots. And now you still got Rebecca Allen. Y'all gotta understand something. Rebecca Allen, 6'2", right? Perimeter player coming off the bench, 3 and D. Then you got Kia Nurse, 6 foot, 3 and D. Defensive players around the perimeter. And then you got to go to that back line where you got Angel Reese in there grabbing them boards and shutting off people's water. Then you got Camilla Cardosa on the backside at 6'7", blocking shots. And then you brought in Courtney Vandersloot that knows how to run a team offensively and put people in the offensive sets and get the ball down into the big men. And then you bring in something like Ariel Atkins. She ain't even got to give me 14 a game. She can give me anywhere from 10 to 12, and I'll be good with that.
Man, Chicago got some crazy size though, bro.
That's what I'm saying. They went big.
Defense and rebounding, that's gonna be their bread and butter. And now Tyler Morris, he got to come with the right philosophy though, the right
the way he coaches the team.
It's all about how he coaches, how he use everybody. But if this was Teaspoon, this would be man, that'll surprise a lot of people. I think I'm gonna be real with you. I know a lot of people. Hey, it's championship or bust for Indiana, but I look at their team. I'm like, man, they gonna have some games where they're not gonna be able to play no defense. And I know they banking on one player trying to fix everything. It don't work like that. That backcourt still gonna get fried. You can go get that Cunningham. You can rely on her all you want to. She ain't what y'all think she is. I watch her close enough, but I think Chicago gonna jail faster than Indiana.
All right, man.
Can I ask a question?
I want to say this one thing.
Hold on a second. Go ahead, Keisha.
I was gonna say this one thing. I think people are missing. A couple of months ago, I said, I don't know if Jeff P. and I'm gonna include Tyler Marsh in this statement. Now I'm gonna amend my statement. I don't think they were sold or wanted to be a part of a team full of rookies.
Exactly.
I don't think they want that.
You can't win rookies.
You gonna give a rookie coach a team full of rookies.
Man, Keisha said that. Man, Keisha
said that months ago.
He not sold on this draft class. He not sold on what's coming in the draft. All the people that we talked about and all the people that we coveted and all the people that we wanted, Jeff P not sold on that. Jeff P made it abundantly clear that he is trying to make moves through free agency. He's trying to get these veteran players. And I've always been the one. I'm going to stand 10 toes down. When y'all trying to root out all these old, wily veterans, it's not happening. Because if you look at all the major trades, these teams are upgrading to these wily veterans. Whatever you get through the draft on these teams that are drafting that are in rebuild, that is looking 3 or 4 years down the road, okay, I love it. But as a Chicago Sky franchise, they trying to win now because Jeff P. and them and that organization set back and see what the Indiana Fever are doing. They put all their chips in one deck. They put it all in one bag. They trying to win now. Y'all realize what Nate said earlier? They played Indiana 5 times. And if you come out on the losing end, Jeff P., now you really got it coming.
Yeah, he gonna lose his job.
That was my question. Because they played Indiana 5 times. How many games do you think that Chicago Sky gonna win?
Man, the Chicago Sky got to come on top. I hope they sweep them.
Hold on, y'all.
Mariah Jefferson.
Time out.
I don't think they finished.
They're not finished. They packaging up that 10, 16, and 22.
Let them, y'all. Let's wait. Let's wait, cause hold on. The more I think about it, if they go out and get a 5 backup point guard,
like the Cheyenne Sellers,
it can be either one of them. Just get a 5. Yeah, they need to get a younger point guard. I want a younger.
Isaiah James, Sanaya Rivers.
Get Raven Johnson. Get Raven Johnson.
Wow. Who he say? Who he say?
Get Raven Johnson. I hope they keep him.
You was cooking into that one.
Yeah, why not? Raven Johnson.
I'm gonna tell you.
I say
Raven Johnson. I'm gonna tell you why they need to get Raven Johnson. Because you need a point guard that's gonna pick somebody over 94 feet. That ain't Courtney Vandersloot.
Shania
So
Sellers do that and shoot better from the three.
no,
Yes, she
listen,
do.
14 points a
listen.
You
game.
say somebody like that though.
Listen. So,
Okay.
you said Sellers. Sellers
Sellers.
not gonna be at 10.
What? They got her in 5-10
Don't
mock
not,
drafts going
my,
7
she
through
gonna
10.
get drafted before 10. I believe she only drafted before 10.
Who she getting drafted before?
All right, if she dead number 10, you can get her. But I'm saying I don't believe she gonna beat her.
That's what I'm
But
saying. I'm thinking like, what players do
if
y'all
she
think
she
she gonna
there, but look, I don't believe if I bet my money, I'm willing to bet my money she ain't gonna beat her though. Her stock rise. So
That's the thing. Either her or AZ Fudd is going to be there at 10. Both of them can't go before 10, y'all.
For the shooter though. That's not.
No, that's
listen,
what I'm saying. That's why I think Sellers
that
will
don't
be
stop.
there at 10.
That don't stop. But we got two second-round picks.
I know. I'm good with 10 in our second round picks. What I'm saying
I'm talking
is,
about a backup point guard. Them two players you mentioned are wings.
Shania Sellers is a point guard.
Okay,
Maryland.
but okay. Well, you said Isaac Fudd though. That's like.
But no, what I'm saying is I'm arguing
When-
my case on why I think Sellers would be there at 10 because AZ
I don't
Fudd
think
stock
she
is
will.
rising too.
Okay. Hey, she there. Hey, look, if she there, we celebrating. We take
Hey y'all, I wanted to. We celebrating right now. Hey,
Yeah.
listen, Showtime. We done, brother K-Sap. Thanks to you, K-Sap. I appreciate you. I thank you, man. I love you and I appreciate it. This man is to be highlighted. This man needs to be highlighted. We just hit 900.
Let's go.
900 people watching. We just hit 900 people watching us. This panel right now. We hit 900 people. And this is an extension of Simply Ball Dropping Podcast with my main man, K-Sap. I want that to be known. And we got my main man, the great Showtime, on the panel, who has introduced me to this YouTube streets and made me interested in following, who led me to my big brother, my little brother, but my big brother, K-Sap. So I appreciate everybody that's on here. We have hit 911. We are on Twitter X. We are on Facebook. And we are on Instagram. We got over 886 people right now. We had 890 last night on Instagram. We got 860 people here from Instagram. We appreciate y'all. Showtime appreciate you. K-Sap definitely appreciate you. I am an apprentice of these brothers and what's happening, but I am 10 toes down with my main man, K-Sap, who made sure that I was all right and made sure that this platform was going to be looking like it is. He took time out to make me look professional. And I have to stop the show for saying this and letting it be known that the way that this platform look and the way that this platform is because my brother K-Sap took out time, 2 hours and a half with me, baby crying, everything. I had to go pick up my daughter in snow, and he took out the time to get me right, Showtime, so that I could be able to be a replica of you brothers. So we got over 900 people up in here and doing what we doing and believing in what we believe in, because the people want to know what Showtime got to say. The people want to know what K-Sap got to say. The people want to know what Sister Keisha got to say. The people want to know what WBB Universe got to say, especially Miss D6 Woman Sports, my baby B Sports Buzz, and Sister Tony. Of course, Sister Tony, it's only right for you to be here. You started this with me. It was just me and you, and we ain't had nobody in the chat, and we was going back and forth. It's 911 people in this boy. I appreciate y'all. I thank y'all. So we could go ahead and, man, I want to ask, who do we get? We still ain't answered the question. Who do we get? Number 3 problem been solved. Who do we want at number 10 pick? Showtime, shoot.
Hold on,
Hold on, Bro Cloud. Can you drop the links?
Okay,
I got 555 people on Twitter, and they said they need the links.
Okay.
Moderators, man. Y'all get on
Moderators,
your job,
drop the link. You come to Steady Serv'n, ENT. Steady Serv'n, ENT. Steady Serv'n, ENT. Y'all come over. It's right there on my label.
I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna go through and drop everybody page.
Bread makers.
Appreciate you, Key.
Bread makers.
Appreciate you, Key. Go on, drop that.
Bread makers, drop them. Hey, bread makers, y'all make sure that everybody, KSAP and
we got it, Bro Claude. She got it. Key got it.
Stop it, Bro Claude. Look at me. Look at me.
I'm looking at you.
Y'all had me in the club both nights, Friday and Saturday.
We going to 1,000.
No.
We going to 1,000.
You better get
we
this
almost
party
there.
going.
Yeah, you better get it rolling now.
We gonna hit 1,000 club 3 days in a row.
I got 15 minutes, man.
Look, we finna lock it down. You finna be locked down, homeboy. You lock me down, I'm finna lock you down. I'm finna put that bootleg chain and that ball on you and Keisha ankle. We gonna do this right here. We almost
Showtime.
Keisha, I ain't letting it happen.
My baby been on here. My God baby been on. He know I got a house full of people. You better come on with the come on.
Man, Showtime. He had us on here to 5 o'clock in the morning the other night. I ain't letting it happen.
Hey, that's what happened when you mess with a Bama boy. You better tell him, Showtime, we don't stop. That party don't stop.
Ain't no sleeping, man.
Hey, ain't no sleeping, baby.
Now, and the funny thing about it is, look, Showtime, we was doing something earlier. We had a little call, and B broke the news that Chicago traded that 3rd pick, right? And before she even got the damn words out of her mouth, my phone notification went off. Showtime is already on it. You had already dropped the video. I'm like, man. And I go back to, I've been, looking at Showtime channel for the longest, right? And I have to give a shout out to Showtime on this because that damn Kwame Brown shouted him out a long time ago. He said, I don't know what it is about Ticket TV and Showtime on point. They be dropping the damn news before the news even come out.
I ain't even know Kwame Brown.
Yeah. Go back. I'm gonna find that video and send it to you because he was on one of his. Now it was a live video he was doing, and he said, "Shit, I don't know how Ticket TV and Showtime on point be doing it, but they be dropping the news before they be coming out."
Yeah, I ain't never heard of him.
Don't sleep though.
Showtime Kwame Brown said that. Yeah.
In the morning.
Nah, I ain't know.
You just gotta cut down some of your crash outs, Bro Claude. That's all. You gotta cut down some of your crash outs.
Listen, I'm gonna crash out. Showtime out. That's why Showtime laugh.
Bro Claude, stop. Don't entice. Don't you trolling him, Keisha? Let him go on.
Keisha,
let him go on.
I'm trying to be cool. Don't piss me off and tell me what the hell I can't do on my damn show.
Hold up, Bro
I'm
Claude.
gonna crash the hell out.
Nah, hold up. Chill out. Look, chill out for 1 second.
Okay.
You asked the question the wrong way.
Okay.
You said, who should we get at number 10 or who do we want? We can't say who should we get. We ain't getting nobody at number 10. That number 10 pick is being packaged up. I'm telling y'all, that number 10 pick is being packed. Jeff is not done making moves, man. So I don't get, you can't even ask that question no more. We can't even go in to say who we want. Jeff is going against the grain and he's not going on what we want. Jeff is doing his own thing. Jeff is out there packaging up picks.
Well, I'll be damned.
Because we was all sold that we was going to still have that number 3 pick. We didn't see this coming. Showtime might have saw it coming.
You think he's trying to go still
other
than that
I thought backs would be an option, but not for 3. I'm looking at wings now. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Now y'all ain't gonna like this.
I want you now, Barker now.
Now, Key, I know Key, I know you fed up. And
when a woman's fed up.
My baby fed up.
Hey, ain't like we traded Camila Cardoso, so now we traded them then,
we traded everybody we wanted to trade.
You trade Camila Cardoso, I'm out.
We traded everybody we wanted to trade and we didn't want to get that third
Uh-uh.
pick traded, but they traded that third pick.
If
But
they
we
go out
was
here, I'm
go
telling
ahead.
you, but hear me out now. If you go out there and you get a backup point guard that they can come off the bench and bring some energy with his defense. And I think we need defense because Courtney Vandersloot is not a defender. You need somebody that's gonna be a focal point, gonna be just defense. You know what I'm saying? You know, just you gotta bring balance. I need balance at every position. My four, I want her to space the floor, hit outside shots. You got to back up center. You need I think you need one more wing defender, and that's it. And I think, to be honest with you, depending on how big Reese and Camila Cardoso play, they're gonna shock a lot of people. They're gonna be a higher seed than what y'all. They can be a higher seed. Y'all can laugh now.
That's all.
You
Nah,
put a
I'm
bunch
not
of-
laughing,
You put
Showtime.
a
I'm
bunch
right
of
there with
defense
you.
on the court. You put a bunch of defense on the court and rebounding and balance. See, they're gonna be number one. See, this the part y'all can't sleep on.
I got Chicago in my top six.
They're gonna be the best rebounding team in the league. Now, in the NBA, the Houston Rockets is one of the best teams in the league because they number one in rebounding, top 5 in defense. If they can be top 5 in defense, offensively, they're not gonna be that bad because you got Vandersloot. So she's gonna be able to organize the offense. And
better than what y'all think.
And Angel Reese gonna be a much more efficient.
You
this
cooking
year.
Showtime.
Camila Cardoso gonna dominate that paint, and she gonna be a handful in that paint. I'm telling you. You give Angel. See, here's the thing. Camila Cardoso needs a point guard. She didn't have that last year.
No.
She needs the ball. You have to feed her the ball. Angel don't need the ball. I kept telling y'all during the season. Angel don't need the ball. She gonna get hers.
She gonna get hers.
Camila
out the
Cardoso,
mud.
you got to feed her the ball. So now you got her a point guard. You're gonna see Camila Cardoso go to another level. So if they're able to control the paint, yeah, shots gonna be, you're gonna miss shots here and there. They're gonna come and go. You can defend the perimeter, you can defend that paint, get all the rebounds. They're gonna shock a lot of people. They're gonna be way
And
better.
the thing, Showtime, about
Top
this
6.
roster is them players you just named that we just got. Nobody in the league is leaving them open at the 3-point line.
No.
And you know what that do for Angel, Camilla, and E-Will right now? Guess what?
Yeah.
They got that paint to themselves.
I forgot to mention, y'all. The backcourt got championships.
That's right. That's true. That is true.
Y'all don't
That
hear me.
matters.
Top six. Top
the
six.
Backcourt. See, now, hold on. It started clicking in my head. That's why they had to give up that number 3 pick. There's nowhere in here Washington going to say, hey, Ariel Atkins a number 2. You look at her resume. She a champion. And regardless of how we feel about her, I'm telling you how that works in
That's
sports.
the problem right there. Regardless of how we feel about it.
How we feel don't mean that. In sports, whether it's football, that resume matters and the age of the player matters. She's 28. She's in her prime. So you got a WNBA champion, 2-time All-Star, 5 all
defense,
and Olympic gold medalist. That's worth the number 3 pick.
I think they looked at her resume in a full, because you got to understand something. When she can't even coming out of high school, she was a McDonald's All-American.
Yes, she was.
You know what I'm saying? And then and then like in the Big 12, she was on the all freshman team, right? So then I think, like in college, I think she was a 2-time Big 12 defensive, a defensive player. You see what I'm saying? But then you go into the WNBA, she was on the WNBA all rookie team, right? And then you got to understand something. She was voted 4 times in the WNBA for second team on defense, right?
And she was the 7th pick.
Yeah. And then she was the WNBA, like I think in 2022, she was on the first team, right? Now she's a 2-time WNBA All-Star. And then she got a champion in 2019.
Yeah.
So her resume is stacked, man.
Somehow that kind of resume, y'all, nah, you just can't. They're gonna want a lot back for her, On the outside looking in, y'all, we ain't riding with her because we ain't watch her enough. But in reality, bro, the more I think about it, the more I look into it, I say, you know what? I see why they had to do that. Because y'all forget they won that championship. That was 22. They won a championship.
Yeah,
Yes.
22. She was Washington.
So in 22, Showtime in 22, she was the first all defensive team in 2022.
Yeah.
She's been on the all defensive team, the second team, 4 different times.
21.
So she's made
No, that was Chicago.
all defensive team 5 times. Once first defensive team, 4 times as the second defensive team. And then she was on the all rookie team on top of her winning a championship. So I'm saying this. I just want to speak. I'm saying I am tired of the whirlwind. Okay. I'm not saying that we don't look good. We do look good from a basketball point of view. And the way y'all breaking it down, calm y'all big brother down, the way y'all breaking it down. My whole thing is I'm always, as K-Sap will tell you, Showtime, I always worry about our future. I'm just a futuristic type of boy.
We got to take it one season.
The future is here, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, this
I got it. I know what season it is. I know.
Is here.
I got you. I know what ring we in. I got it. I got it.
That's the future.
I got it.
Can I say something when you done, bro, Club?
No, because I gotta ask you a question.
Okay, hold on a second.
And you can
I'm
have it
finna
all
land
by
my plane.
yourself.
Yeah, let me land my plane. Let me land my plane. I'm going to say that yes, we do look decent. Yes, we do. Is the house burning down? No, it's not. The reason that I was angry in the beginning of all of this and entering this show, I want everybody to know I was upset when I first entered this show and crashing out because I don't think what we got was worth the 3rd pick. That's from my personal perspective. Okay. And for 1 year. All right, Sister Keisha, for 1 year, I don't think it was worth a rent-a-center person that may not come. But if we do receive her again, if we do receive her next year after a winning season, great job, Jeff P. Great job.
Why you think Angel Reese feel then?
I think she feel good about it.
Absolutely. You know why she feel good? Because she been telling them look, she telling
said she's a great recruiter. You know
she's telling them, hey, we want to win now. We are the future. Go out there and get us some players. They did. They doing that. I'm just not finna give him all this credit though, because he ain't really want Angel. So I'm not gonna give you credit. You just lucked up because you had Teresa Witherspoon. Let's just be honest. I'm not giving you any kind of credit, bro.
I got you.
Reese shouldn't even been to drop to 7. That's see that I said that before the draft. I said, bro, they out their mind, and I like Cameron Brink and the Golden Girl, but I'm taking a number 1. If you don't want to take a number 1, take a number 2.
Hey,
all right,
check
hold
it
up.
out, y'all. Check it out.
I'm gonna let you address this. Yeah, I'm gonna let you address this.
It says college ball forever. Thank you for the $2 chat. It says trust the process, y'all. Trust the process. I see the vision. Okay, check it out.
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
It says college ball forever. Thank you for the $5 super chat. He says trust the process. This happens a lot. We don't see the vision. They can core her and still build. They only swap picks.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Okay.
Now,
I'm with it. Go ahead.
All right. Now I want to ask this to Key, and I want Key to have the whole floor to herself. I
Go
haven't heard from her yet. All I heard in the chat talking about we drinking the Kool-Aid, we trying to convince ourselves. So I'm asking you this, Key.
Yeah.
Tell me why you so opposed to what's
I'm not
going
gonna hold
on.
you. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, that's the question I want to ask. Because I haven't heard from you. I just hear you in the chat. I want to hear from you personally.
Honestly, I don't even. I was gonna say something before you just asked me that.
Oh no, go ahead and say what you got to say, but I need you to answer my question.
Oh my
Key.
God. Okay, so when I first came in your thing, bro, Claude, I did my, as K-Sap would say, I did my soliloquy, right?
Mhm.
I explained myself, what I felt, whatever the case may be. All right, everybody came in. I just sit here quiet. I don't have nothing else to say. I done said why I disagree with it, why I'm not.
Well, I didn't hear it,
feeling
Key. That's why I'm asking you. That's the
No.
part I missed.
I'm not saying. I literally was, because I had planned on being like, all right, well, I'm about to go to bed, get ready for work in the morning, and I'm gonna crash out tomorrow if anybody in the chat want to crash out with me tomorrow again. So that's really all I was gonna say, because if I don't really agree, and we could disagree, but this is not my platform for me to keep talking about me not disagreeing. So I just been sitting here listening to everything y'all saying and stuff, and then I'm gonna just do my own, like, you know what I'm saying, and just say whatever I gotta say.
Key, we not letting you off the hook. You're not getting off the hook. Nah, you're not getting
I
off the
already
hook.
said, like, I disagree with it. I don't think she was worth the number 3 pick. She's only gonna be here for 1 year, possibly. A lot of the players on the team that we got could possibly.
She gonna sign.
They gonna core her. They gonna core her.
Let me, hey, Showtime. Let me land my plane, and then you could, do your thing. I think in my head that we have Vandersloot 1 year contract, Kia Nurse 1 year contract, Rebecca Allen 1 year contract, Ariel Atkins 1 year contract. There's no guarantee. Now I understand that y'all think they can core this, that, and the third. We don't know what'll happen with the CBA. Maybe they will be able to core her. Maybe this does turn out well. Maybe they do go to the playoffs. And those things for y'all, I think is cool. It's not like I don't care for it personally, and that's okay. I just don't care for it, and I don't care for Jeff P. I don't give him nothing. I also I don't. For me, it's not that he didn't want to give it up for Jewel Lloyd. Seattle turned him down for a better situation.
She didn't want to come there though. She want to go to Vegas.
Exactly.
He didn't want to throw that number 3 pick in there either.
Nah,
Yeah,
he
did
did. He
throw
would have
3.
traded if they would have gave
She
him
would go to
Jewel
Vegas.
Lloyd for that 3rd pick. He would have traded that
Now
pick.
the reports out there saying that's what he didn't put in there. Showtime, the 3rd pick.
Says he offered her that 3rd pick.
Exactly.
She chose.
I gotta go back and see that.
And he
I did a
cost
video on it. She chose to go to Vegas. She wanted to go to Vegas.
I didn't know that he
wanted
offered
to
that
go
3 pick.
Yeah, absolutely. He offered a 3rd pick.
Yep.
You think, Kenfolk, you think they're gonna offer the number 3 pick of Ariel Atkins for not Jordan?
No, I'm just saying. I stand to be corrected. I just did. I got to go back and do my research on that because I that's probably what I was missing. I didn't know that number 3rd pick was offered in that Seattle.
They've been shopping that pick around.
Okay.
For team by team by team, trying to see if one of those star guards available. Those players
Hey, Bree,
like
I made you a moderator, Bree. Thank you for being in here, Bree.
Players like Joel Lord, they got leverage in the league.
Yeah.
When you build your resume, that's why it's important to build your resume up. You can't just be talking and doing all this extra stuff on and off the court, and you ain't got no resume. You ain't got no leverage. What you want to say? I'm a good player. Okay, there's players out there better than you. They got more on your resume.
Now what he's doing since he shopped that 3 pick, right now we doing this show, and what he's doing right now is he's shopping at 10, 16, and 22.
That's fine. Go get a wing that
wing and a point guard.
I like
and we
Michaela.
good.
I like Michaela, but look, let's go
love
get
Michaela.
Let's go get a wing.
Yep.
That's gonna bring a little everything too.
Get you a 3 and this team top 5.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. We got a 3.
No, we don't.
Listen, just hear me, Kinfo. Hold on.
Yeah, he sold on Michaela Onwuede, boy.
No, we don't.
As a bag up. Wait, as a bag up. I said Kia Nurse.
Nope, not a starting 3. Nope.
Is it okay? I mean, that's your opinion.
Yeah, that's
But
right. We're gonna agree to disagree.
What I'm saying is Kia Nurse can play defense. She can put the ball down, and she can shoot.
Yeah.
She's gonna be the MVP of the AU. She the second.
Man, I ain't worried about that league.
And Sims.
She gonna get them minutes. I just thought about that. So he right about that part.
I'm just telling you, she's going to.
Yeah, you can forget about that.
Have a good. You gonna have her a good season with Kia Nurse coming in healthy.
I'm not mad about a Kia Nurse. I'm not mad about Kia Nurse. When they got that acquisition, I made a video about it. I like the move. I like the move. I know what Kia Nurse brings to the table. She's a 3-and-D type player. But what we're saying, we need a solidified number 3 as a starter. That bench will be sold up, and that's what you're gonna need. You're gonna need bench production.
I look at it from this standpoint, Key. So I'm gonna ask you a question though.
Hey, y'all ain't got to convince me.
No, I ain't trying to convince you. I'm asking you a
No,
question.
because y'all keep asking me questions.
No, I'm not. I'm not asking you a question. I'm saying, never mind. I ain't gonna worry about it.
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all this, Kinfolk.
But I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna get out of the way. I'm gonna say it, get out of the way. I'm gonna say my mind and speak my mind anyway.
Go ahead, man.
It's gonna be one or other. Either we believe Sonny Central on the real deal, or we gonna go with the already player that's gonna come in and gonna get it done on both ends of the floor. Gonna play her role. Not gonna step on Angel Reese, Camilla Doso feet.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna be going on Twitter sneak dissing.
Right.
Ain't gonna get in the locker room.
Right. Speak your shit. Speak it.
That's just what it is, bro.
Yeah.
And I don't care. I know how to feel about that. That's facts. If I go out my way for you, if I put my whole brain on the line for you, when they put you on CNN and then you coming back, you doing a little sneak shit, and you agreeing with the ops,
speak it.
I can't ride with you either.
You on that side over there.
Stay on that side.
Stay on that side. Speak your shit.
Now y'all can bite y'all tongue on this. Showtime said it. Y'all ain't gotta say it. I'm keeping it real though.
Everybody stay on that side when they switch up. Switch up, stay on that side.
Hey.
Carissa real. I don't care what nobody say. Angel Reese a real one. She always stood up for her team, mate. She always stood up for the league. She don't deserve no sneak dissing. She don't deserve no side talking. All that stuff count to me. I don't care who it is. I believe in loyalty, bro. If you gonna ride, you gotta ride all the way. Ain't no playing the 50.
If you down with me, be down with me.
If you make the All-Star team, if I don't make the All-Star team, you make the All-Star team, we made the All-Star team. If you rank number 15, top 10 on these lists, we made it. Period. That's how I go. Don't get mad. One player came in building her resume off day one. Period. Sometimes you stick your foot in the mouth. Y'all ain't gonna say it, but I'm gonna say it. I don't care who don't like me either. I'm not.
Hey,
drop the mic.
Drop the mic. Drop the mic. Hey, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. Hey, we gotta do this. Check this out. Hold on before anybody else. We hit 1,000. 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 We got 1,000. We did it 3 days in a row. My man K-Sap, Sister Keisha, B, Sister Tony, BB Universe, Showtime. I gotta give it because he dropped the mic anyway. Showtime and Miss D, 6 woman. Hey, six woman. What did it say? Say it again. So, Miss D, 6 woman. What? Miss D.
Miss D sleep. Hell.
Yeah. We
Hey,
hit that
Hey,
1,000.
no
We can
six
get them
woman,
both.
yeah,
I'm
six woman
dropping.
sports.
I'm
Six woman
dropping
sports. Hey,
everybody's
y'all check
channel
it out though. Here you go.
Yeah,
Hey,
I see it, Key. Appreciate that.
for
okay
everybody,
for the
for
1,000
everybody,
people.
Yeah.
1,000 people. For everybody here, I appreciate y'all in this right here.
Steady
I
growing and
also
flowing.
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
to Kaya Young. Hey, thank you for the $5. We appreciate that right here on this platform, man. We appreciate it. If Chicago doesn't make the playoffs, is this still a move? Is it a move? Yeah, it's a move. Every
You
move
about to lose your job.
Hey, every move is a move to intimidate, right?
That's
Every
where
move is
Keisha, I mess with that.
every move is a move. But if you're about to lose your damn job, you still made the move, right?
Right.
So, hey, it's all on Jeff P at this point. Ain't nobody hating, ain't nobody wishing bad luck, because this is my team. So I want Jeff P to be successful.
Yeah,
Make this known. I want Jeff P to be as successful as they come. But what I am gonna say,
can I say something?
Go ahead,
Raise your hand,
Keisha.
Keisha.
Let
You're
me
in
say
class.
something. Look, I'm raising my hand because I don't want to step on nobody's toes.
You gotta raise your hand.
I'm respectful. That's the way I was raised. I'm respectful in other people's
Too
house.
damn nice. Go ahead.
Look, let me tell you this. Jeff P pushed all his chips to the circle.
Yeah.
And he said he going all in. You know why he
He's
going all in?
trying to cover people's bluffs, man.
He going all in. I said this before too. When you talk to Angel Reese and Camila Cardoso, I get the sentiment that they don't want to be a part of no slow rebuild.
We just need to retool.
They have given the sentiment because they don't really like Jeff P anyway.
I don't think they do.
Hey, if this crap don't get going, we out of here.
Hey, look,
they also not used to losing.
Exactly.
They're not used to losing.
I don't want to lose
listen,
3 years.
How many times have I told y'all? Just listen to Angel Reese speak on her podcast with her multiple guests, right? How many times have I told y'all, man? I don't read the line. I read in between the line. Angel Reese has been making it abundantly clear on her podcast that she knows how to recruit and she knows how to be an active GM, but she's a basketball player. Do y'all think Jeff P hears that shit from her cornerstone? Like Keisha said, Angel Reese ain't gonna tolerate too much losing, man. She want to win now. So she put that goddamn lighter up under Jeff P's ass. Like, hey, you got to do something. Like, Angel Reese really loved the Courtney Vandersloot edition. She likes that. So she's not mad at that. She even likes the Kia Nurse and Rebecca Allen thing. She likes the vets because, like Showtime says, she's over an unrivaled convincing these vets, man, look, come play with me. And Jeff P is seeing that, and I think that's what he's doing. And that's why I said I don't think Jeff P's done. I think he's packaging up 10, 16, and 22. He gonna make another move.
Hey, y'all think Olivia told Angel she not coming out?
Hey,
because remember they was in that picture together just yesterday.
They gotta know. They gotta know something. They gotta know something.
The day before yesterday, and
To make a move like this unexpectedly, they have that organization or one of them players reported back to them and said, "I think Olivia's staying in school."
Or Skylar told her, "We're gonna pick you number 2." We've already talked about it in the organization.
Seattle got all these guards, man. Like, how do you?
I'm just telling you the scenarios.
K-Sap, listen, that's another thing. The Sparks traded. Seattle go get all these guards, and then the Sky traded.
Yeah. unless Olivia gets picked by Seattle and Seattle drops 1 or 2 guards and Chicago scoop them up.
Right.
Think about that.
all them top teams except for Dallas, because Dallas know they're getting paid.
Oh yeah, they're getting paid.
Right.
Every top team who had the 2 and 3 pick is making moves that don't make sense. Hear me out.
You
You
know
know
something we
you
don't
got
know.
you got the 2 pick.
Yeah.
Why do you go and sign 5 guards? And you know Olivia coming out.
Mm.
So
Why
then my-
do you go sign 5 guards? You
So-
got the 3 pick. Why do you go trade that and you know Olivia coming out?
And look,
B.
you on to something now. Listen, I'm gonna take it even a step further, B, just to piggyback off what you just said. We know Paige is coming out as the number 1 pick, right? But this draft might turn into, and when you look down in history, this might be the Olivia Miles draft.
You said something.
You see how these teams are trying to position themselves? Because you just said it. LA made a trade, Seattle made a trade, right? Now all of a sudden Jeff P goes and trades that 3rd pick, knowing something ain't right with this number 2 pick on how it's gonna go. Seattle signed all these guards, but Olivia Miles is still, if she comes out, Seattle gonna pick her at number 2. And if Seattle picks her at number 2, what's that gonna do for the other guards? You're gonna keep all these guards. You're gonna be a guard heavy roster. Somebody got to go. Y'all think about that, man. This ain't this. Even though Paige is going number 1, shit. This the Olivia Miles draft, shit.
Hey, the sweepstakes, right?
It has to be. Look at the top teams outside of Dallas. Look at the teams who was 2, 3, 4, 5 in the draft.
Exactly.
Every one of them teams need a point guard.
Exactly.
2 of them teams who 2 and 3 start making moves, signing veteran point guards. Filling their rosters with point guards.
Yeah.
You don't do that unless you know it's a possibility that the person you want at that draft pick is not coming out.
Hey, that Chicago Skies war room right now. They know something got to be known.
They know something.
And like I said, I hate to bring this up, but like I said about Kennedy Carter.
Go ahead.
The Chicago Skies organization and all these other organizations, they knew something. They knew something. They knew something. And when she got in that Twitter beef, and she was on your Twitter space, B, when she dropped these cryptic stuffs in her tweet, something that told me she knows something and the organization knows something that she wasn't coming back. We all asked why she not getting a qualifying offer. They knew that long time ago. And I think that's why Kennedy Carter came out there and tweeted the way she tweeted. That's just me personally. And I'll leave it alone. And I'm done.
Yeah, she was upset. It makes sense.
So you thinking they didn't sign her because they knew they wouldn't be able to get her off.
Thank you. And that's why she walked. That's why she walked nothing.
They knew they wasn't gonna be able to trade her.
Because all these other teams because if that was the case, B, she would already be on somebody's roster.
Yeah.
And I just have to say it. You signed Dana Evans. We know Kennedy Carter is way better than her.
Well, we know that's the truth of the matter. But
yeah, we know that.
It's already instilled in these teams and these general managers. That's why nobody right now is hedging on Kennedy Carter. But I still think, me personally, I came out and said it yesterday or the day before, I still think that she's going to be an invite to somebody's camp.
Training camp. Yeah.
I still think that she's going to be an invite to go that way. But what I'm saying is, B, they didn't offer her. She knew. I think Kennedy Carter knew that she wasn't going to get offered a qualifying offer. That's when she came out and was doing all this Twitter stuff, talking about what team y'all want me to play for. What team y'all think I should play for next year, right?
Yeah, that's
so I think them GM, I think them GMs already knew that Kennedy wasn't going to be in there. So this is what happens. So they didn't sign her qualifying offer. She walked for free. But to your point, B, if Chicago could have got something for her and Jeff P knew how these general managers thought about Kennedy Carter, he would have gave her a qualifying offer, then packaged her up. But that didn't happen. She don't have no market value. So they let her walk for free. And no team has touched her right now. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, you making some sense there.
It's unfortunate. Like I said, man, things will start coming out. It'll start coming out, and I'm gonna get all of it. Crystal Robinson.
To be honest with you, though Seattle Storm has signed a lot of guards, I don't think people understand that 2 or 3 of them guards are camp invites. They might cut all 3 of them.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So now you got some guard.
You got to break that Crystal Robinson.
Oh yeah. As soon as we get it, man. Nah, she gonna be live with us. Yeah, she gonna be live with us.
Yeah,
that's gonna blow up, K-Stop.
We gonna get it all.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
All trying them out.
And that's what I'm saying. So all the guards that Seattle signed. So if Olivia Miles come out and Seattle takes them, that's what I was saying. So the guards at Seattle that is not going to make the roster, the Chicago look at them and like sign them to a contract. You know what I'm saying? And then you got to look at the fact everybody been asking about Tia Cooper. Oh, she's back when y'all talking about playing overseas and stuff like that. Look at Tia Cooper in the league that she's playing in. She balling out. She trying to get back into the WNBA. What's that?
Hey, Steph, even Erica Willer's on a camp contract.
Camp invite. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She'll get dropped.
Right.
She'll get dropped.
They just trying all these people out, see who gonna work. Cut.
Because you tell me all these people that's on these camp invites, and you say Kennedy Carter gets a draft invite, or she beating everybody else out. That's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer. And I think that's the route that Kennedy got to go. But I said it that she's gonna be invited to somebody's camp.
Hey.
Yeah. So that's it. I'm done.
Okay, look. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate every single person. I thank y'all for coming over here on this platform. And if you would do me a favor, subscribe to my channel, send a super chat or a super sticker. It's 988 people in here. If you just give $1, each person that's in the chat, each person that's in Bread Makers, put me in the chat. So these people, what I'm asking them to do, put me up in there so they can subscribe to the channel. I put everybody else up there too. If y'all could just give $1
to get to 500, y'all.
You need what?
To give me to 500.
You said you need what?
Get to $1.
300 to get to 500 subscribers.
B, you need to slow down. You're moving too fast.
Right.
Listen, you go here to YouTube, Steady Serv'n. If you guys would give $1 in a super chat or a super sticker to help me grow my channel and to give you the material that you receiving right here, the content that you see being created right here, y'all help me build this channel from nothing. With my main man, K-Sap, my sister Keisha, my sister Tony, my nieces, my brother Brian Allen. I appreciate you, brother. Check it out.
All right, bro, Claude. Go and get the super chat and we gotta go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks to Brian Allen Hines. You always been a great supporter. I appreciate it. I'm gonna land my plane because I'm finna let these people go. Because for the last 3 days, K-Sap had us out at 6 and 7 o'clock in the morning twerking. I couldn't even go work out. You know what I'm saying? I was going to bed and he woke me up, got me up out my bed and said, "You ain't going to sleep."
Come
tonight.
on, just go ahead and land your plane so we can get up out of here, man.
No.
Yeah.
I ain't
so
letting you
I'm
do
finna
it.
give.
Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
right,
end it like
Kia.
I
Thank
listen.
you for
I'm
my
gonna end
life.
it. I'm gonna end it as I can.
It sounds like you ain't got no voice. Like you losing your voice.
I am.
I'm
I'm gonna
talking to
end it
Keisha,
like
but you too.
me too. I know. I'm gonna end it like I can. As a bread maker. Bread makers, I appreciate y'all. I thank y'all. I appreciate everybody.
All right, Keisha, twerk it, Keisha,
Got that rap van rolling on them dubs. You can catch us later while we ballin' in the club. We the bread makers.
All right.
That's what I'm talking
I'm gonna
about.
say this. I'm gonna say this, and I'm up out of here.
Twerk it, Keisha.
Y'all, hey, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody that was listening and looking. Y'all did y'all thing again tonight, 3 nights in a row. Hit that 1,000 views on a live stream. That's an unprecedented. So tomorrow we going over to WWB Universe and crash out on her channel.
Yeah.
So she will be live tomorrow. So we're gonna crash out on her channel. We're gonna invade her channel. So whoever is up next, and after that, B, you going live. We're gonna crash out on your channel.
Right.
But we on a crash out tour now. So
We on the tour,
Wait,
baby.
Keisha.
I'm started something.
Keisha is Unrivaled tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we got to arrival tomorrow.
Are you not entertained?
now, hey, y'all do y'all's Unrivaled. Cut that Unrivaled after that, and then fire up a live.
We gonna fire up the
Okay.
live. We gotta work tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I gotta
we
create a
start.
thumbnail.
We gotta work tomorrow.
We're not even gonna talk that long. We'll just cut it. We 2
Yeah.
hours. We out.
Be like Keisha. Set your lives up for each day, and they already in the system, and you ain't got to worry about it.
Don't hate on me, K-Zap.
I'm not. I'm
hate
giving.
on
Hey,
me.
I'm hating. I'm not good like that, man.
I didn't
I'm
hate
not.
Keisha. I'm giving you your
compliment,
props.
and you talking about he hating.
Thank you.
What the heck? Now you
Yeah.
know
My week out. I don't know how to plan my week out.
in there, and now he give you a compliment. You up here trying to dog him out. I got
I
your
don't know
back,
how to.
K-Zap.
I don't know how to receive it. He always trolling.
Nah, that ain't no troll. I'm giving you a compliment.
You up here twerking, and he trying to give you a compliment.
Yeah, what's
going
wrong with
on?
these Unrivaled games?
Hey, y'all.
Yeah.
You ain't got to go home, but you got to get the hell up out of
That's
here.
probably the best words you done said all day. So let's get up out of
How
here.
you feel? That's how you feel?
Tony,
Hey,
stop. Tony,
I feel like this.
Hey, so, nah, you don't even gotta play that music. Look, cut Tony mic off.
Yeah.
I feel like this, Tony.
I'm out.
I just
Let's
won,
go.
baby.
Let's go.
Oh, Clark, cut it.
That's what I'm
Okay,
talking about.
well, I just want to say
in your live, man, in the live stream, man.
I just want to say
I'm finna end the live stream.
thank you so much, KSAP, for tonight.
Heard the
Seriously,
boss.
thank you so
Hey, y'all,
much.
I appreciate y'all.
You
I
the
love
real
y'all.
MVP,
We stay up in here. Some of y'all.
Y'all
We,
the
hey,
MVPs,
we
man.
out. We here tomorrow. Come on and check us out, y'all. We up.
There you go.